we go. Oh boy. Okay, well. Is my world volume at maximum? No, turn down a little bit. That should go. Yeah, we're good. That's an okay volume for me. I don't know. This, like, been asking it all week. Like, what storyline do they have for us here in the row that they can finale us for? Turns out they don't have one, I don't think. So, the announcement, let's see the announcement here. Scroll on up. Somebody send me a message? No. The announcement here. Situation tonight on row 32 is tense, with corporations beefing up patrols in the wake of recent citywide developments. I'm not sure what citywide developments they're talking about. It might be the things that happened in the Undercity yesterday, which, well, yesterday, last session, which didn't seem to be a very significant development. Stock markets are in turbulent chaos. Why? Well, many try to cling to normalcy. Okay. There will not be one big direct event, but many little powder kegs of tension that could go many different ways. We hope you'll join us tonight as session lobbies are open for the final row session of NDA Season 4. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It sounds to me like they're planning a session like we used to try to plan back, mostly Season 1, Season 2, and then Season 3 as well. It's mostly me and Liquid trying to do the NPC bits, but it sounds like they just have NPC bits, like how we used to do. We'll definitely see how it goes, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like shower. I don't know if this is going to be any different than anything else. I don't know, man. They might be doing actual, like, standard GMing stuff. Like how we used to do, which admittedly was a lot to ask for. Trying to find decent music.
Is now complete and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use.
I really want to listen to Dusk QK, Duskcook, but I don't think it's stream friendly. So we'll keep listening to Persona music. It's a little quiet for me, I think. Yeah, a little bit. No idea what the fuck I'm gonna listen to next. Probably 4 hours of ambient music to study and chill to. Fuck. Rat waving at the thing. Okay. Alright. Do my paperwork in the morning. If anyone thinks I've got to sit here for 3 hours and do this, they're fucking insane. Unless if there is a reason to. Not even going to sit down for it. Fuck that. Oh, morning. Hello.
Hello. There was a drone outside.
There was. Ooh, wonder why.
I don't know. Could be searching around for something.
Probably.
I waved at it.
What do you think someone did?
Well, I don't know what they did so far, but I'm betting soon someone will be in trouble for shooting a drone.
True. That's very true. Which color drone was this one? What corp are we looking at?
Looked yellowish, so I didn't really see. So it's either a Union or a Service.
Right, okay, sure. Sure thing, I guess. I wonder if there was like a, a cult beneath the Undercity that threatened the entire city somehow, but none of us ever even knew about it, and then it, it was just a thing.
Is that what happened?
I think so, but also I don't know how that cult threatened the entire city. I've been racking my brain about it. I think they were slurping the magic out of the Undercity.
Oh, okay.
And that was, I don't know. They did some raids on the upper city, but also the Runner Network does that.
That happens all the time.
Yeah, it's like normal, practically. We never did that that run on the fucking, the one that we were told was going to be a 3-parter. Like not even a single one of those parts happened, did they?
No, I did not.
No, yeah, I didn't think so. Man.
I would just forget about all that at this point.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to come up. Probably. Do you want to go see if the noodle shop or something's open? Get some noodles. Back end. Eat shit and die, you're right, Cupcake. Noodle shop closed. Diamond, maybe? Unless there's people breaking into the noodle shop. Through the back door.
I can break in. I can deck it.
I didn't know that was there,
Oh, you didn't?
but it was totally locked. I could not get in.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Of course.
Do you want me to use my decking skill?
No, let's not break into a place where there's a drone flying around.
Apparently, they
No,
don't
don't
think they
worry.
have rights.
I don't have rights.
Rights to what?
Just in general.
Just like,
Oh, no,
you know,
I'm
basic, well, you get what I mean. Like, speech, like, autonomy.
Yeah.
I see.
Also the drone
That is
like
the word.
straight up ignored me.
Oh.
I think the drones are
Okay.
racist.
Yeah, they catalogued them, but just won't catalog me.
Oh. Not cool enough. I guess.
Oh, there it is again.
There it is again.
I'll stand here and see if it.
Right.
It might blind you. Oh.
No, yeah.
It's going for the noodles.
Okay. Damn,
Why?
drone operators today.
There it goes.
I
I guess they wanted to hit a
Trident?
cool trick, but
yeah.
yeah, it was blue.
Interesting.
They're getting, I don't know, B-roll or something.
Yeah.
Aaron.
Flip just now. I feel like.
Did they do a flip?
Should have gone for a trick.
Oh, that's just a drone. That's just a drone pilot wanting to show off.
How long till I get shot?
They have like a nice library. Like,
Depends
they
who's
were
around.
definitely flexing on us. That's for sure.
Do you happen to know if anyone's opening the noodle shop or any other food
I
places
can
around
open
here
it.
today?
Illegally.
Yeah, he means breaking in.
Oh, right. You know, we
Which,
did that once
there's
too.
there's a drone around right now, though.
Yeah.
Can I use your house for a
Right, I
second?
probably shouldn't say that around
I
the
kind
house.
of problem.
Well, we did pay.
Yeah.
We made the money.
Yeah.
Right.
I just need a
That positive.
There's a few credits.
It's called ethical hacking.
10 credits. Sound good? Okay.
I mean, we can open the
What is-
grindstone.
Okay.
We do
True.
have food, but we can do a
This
booze.
sounds exactly a
Liquid-
breakfast establishment, you know?
A breakfast beer?
Yeah, liquid calories.
I guess if you had mimosas or something. Bloody Marys.
I'll poke around the corner, see if the diamond's open. Probably isn't. Nope. Diamond's closed.
27A at this point.
Nate, do you think it's open?
I doubt it.
Right. He's got the Sky Heart group.
Oh, okay. I've been looking for
actually have keys
He's got
to
this
the noodle shop?
Garhawk group. He's talking
Thank
to
you.
He's got this Garhawk group. Look at
I've
that.
seen it open
Wow.
before. Rarely. Not sure.
Hmm.
Maroon.
Mhm.
Maroon,
Yes, Briar.
do you have access to the noodle shop?
I haven't had access for a while since the bank changed everything.
I see.
They're not letting me, like, open it.
Liquid calories. Could all get
I'm not the
fucking
one-
smammered at the start of the day.
Everyone's saying no.
That sounds like it goes
Ow.
All right, I'm gonna go open the grindstone because we can actually do that.
All right, fair enough.
Hi.
Morning beer. Morning beer. I don't know if anyone's coming. Genuinely don't know if anyone follows.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes. Ooh. There we go. I'll take one beer, please, bartender sir. Thanks.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Ah, great way to start the day out.
Yeah, of course.
Who do you think that funny guy with red all over him, the mask, and looking for fucking... what's his name? Alan? Yeah, Alan.
Well, he's got a mask with red lights on it, so I assume he's associated with that gang that showed up a while ago.
There was a gang that showed up a while ago that had red lights on and...
Yeah, they like broke into a couple places.
Oh, those guys that were like stealing bodies? Is it them?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
those guys.
them. Man, they like did two things and then they ran away forever. And I think they were working with
you like
Hofstein,
something?
right? Yeah.
I know you don't have actual food here. You don't at least happen to know if you have just like a container of like Geb cubes or something tucked away somewhere, do you?
No. I got booze and I got a can of carbonated salt water.
Not even club soda?
Sadly, no.
That's very surprising.
Yeah, we're kind of restricted in what we got here.
I could go. I could check the back and see if we've got any bullshit back there.
If you want to check, go right ahead.
All right. Give me a moment. Let's see. Let's see.
I was just wondering. I was trying to see if Winter and O'Donnell or whatever.
Shit. Shit. Uh-oh. Might be some burritos downstairs. Okay. I would like a whole loaf of bread. I remember seeing that in here. I forget where. I mean, it's probably right at the first page, but I'm looking for the Gib cube thing. There we are. The Wato cube box. Sure thing, man. Alright, I found some bullshit. Okay, I got like
Hey,
potentially
you know
multi-week old
here?
pizzas. There we go. Pardon me,
wonderful.
I'll be back. I've got more things.
You know, I'll
Got-
pay top credit if he comes out with a steak.
Got some burritos. There's more of those too. I'll get some more.
No, there, look. The mold.
No, that's lettuce. That's lettuce.
Yeah, it's the lighting of the bar.
burritos.
One of the two.
Thing of cheese and a mushroom. I pulled off of it.
Right.
May as well.
These are frozen.
How is it?
Oh, you gotta let those
These ones
thaw out.
aren't frozen. You know, that's up to you guys. Couple of bars.
No, I couldn't. I would not like to see purple.
I don't
And
think they're
one more bar.
stamped. I think it's just
Wonderful.
There we go.
Purple?
and blue.
Uh,
I believe they want.
can I go?
They want you to take a bite out of it.
I'm not going to be taking a bite out.
Okay.
Okay, go.
You've got options.
Yeah, I.
And blue.
Yeah, no, just have a nibble. Just a nibble, it's fine.
Old pizzas.
I mean, I'm
Questionable
fine.
burritos.
I'm not
Who knows? Who knows?
I saw it, Scott, come on.
Cheese.
Come on.
A can of carbonated salt water on the house.
That's not.
Sure, thank you.
Do you want to have a look at this?
I'll take.
I don't have enough of those in the
Is it-
in the Undercity.
It's a good start of the
I'll
day.
take 2 of the bars and 2 of the burritos.
All right.
I know someone who will say yes to anything.
How much do you think you're going to
Cassian.
charge for that?
Cassian,
Nothing, because I don't want to get involved in a lawsuit.
have a nibble.
No, all right, absolutely.
Thank you.
Purple.
Oh, purple. Wow, that's really purple.
Purple.
Hang on the back. Wow.
I figured these are the most portable since I need to go over to Avalon with these.
Purple.
Purple.
If anything happens, they're at least in the clinic.
These shrooms are intense. Good luck carrying them all.
Oh, these don't go. Those ones
Yeah.
don't even go in your pocket.
Do you want help?
What?
Yeah, I can help.
Oh no.
I could be
No,
like
you
I think
a.
the bars could at least.
Yeah, I'll be
can
like
take the
Uber
purple.
here. Come on.
Yeah, you know what? If
Yeah, but
anyone
you-
wants
That's in
the
the pocket.
carbonated salt water, right there.
I'll bend.
All right.
They gotta not go.
Thank
so
you.
it's gonna-
Yeah, Geb eats on the
I
way.
wasn't open to it.
Oh yeah, no. The person that next time the person opens.
Yeah, you know, there's upper eats and under eats.
Uh,
I'm not really sure what the row would have though.
middle eats.
Poor dash.
Poor Dash. That's. You know what? That's really good. Poor Dash.
Yeah, this is about the quality of food I would expect on poor dash.
Here's us, poor Dash coming through.
Good day.
What?
Hey there.
And there's no food services open. Questionably aged burritos?
And 2 sealed bars of questionable origin.
Well, I think I'll pass for now.
With so many questions, we'd have an enigma. Sure, why not? Thank you.
It's even smiling. It's happy to be eaten. Look at that. I don't know who put the smile on it. I had to go through the grindstone and find food because there's no one else is open. So I just open up a box.
I mean, you cold one's sometimes pretty good, but...
Oh.
Just one of these ones.
Can be sometimes. It's sick.
They're pretty good, actually. We were hard to smiling
Oh, you can save it for later. Hey guys, small little bit of information that I probably would like to talk to you about.
I'll go back
and
down.
something in the forge,
Yeah.
if you're available.
Either of you want a questionably aged burrito? Hell yeah. Alright. We're currently serving up a storm in the grindstone. A minute. 3.
Yeah, I think it's emptying out.
Wow, this early? Okay. But yeah. Take your time.
You shouldn't be good at doing that.
No, it's just like I find a random plant, I chew at it. It tastes tingly, it's okay.
Alright, so I think we're probably going to be closing up here.
Yeah.
Thank you
You
guys.
should probably take some cheese.
Yeah, you can take the cheese if you want.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you not like cheese? What's wrong with you? If you don't have that cheese, I'm going to.
Alright, you can have it. You can have it.
Sweet. Delicious penicillin. I don't think it was edible. Alright.
Oh, the bits that taste of metal. That's the best bits. Like every good food, like you find the moldy bit and it's like an instant like a tangy taste.
Right? It's great. Reminds me of my union days.
Yes, and you're going to need to get rid of these. They're too big.
Right, yeah. I'll do that. I ate them both.
Beautiful. Alright, let's go see what Sarah wants.
Sure. Something, information, something. There was some weirdo at the Avalon clinic. They had like horns, but it was a mask, so it was a slightly familiar mask. I don't know why. I've seen it in like a video or something. Maybe it was a person a long time ago had a similar mask. Not sure.
Saw them.
Yeah.
From the subway and the tram.
Right.
Oh, it's the grindstone closed.
We just shut it down. I can open it back up if you want. But
Do you want the ends of a cheese? You're a real one, dude. Hell yeah. It's okay. Once you're done with it, it just gets really slippery. Yeah. Yeah, see?
Wait a minute, why does that look like a sponge?
In the next
Because it's cheese.
hour,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tear this straight apart.
You didn't want the
me get some
burrito?
food.
Oh, I guess she just ate the burrito first.
Well,
Also,
Please,
the next
I
time you come to
beg
the
of-
brothel, you get a
I
free drink.
beg
That's
of
the thing.
thee.
I'm gonna go buy food. I want to see if they have it.
Oh, you said bye. We're giving them away because we don't want to be involved in a lawsuit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Free dinner party.
Yeah, we don't. It's just old food from the storage. I'm not going to say it's any good.
This place looks incredible.
It's not a get you.
Have you never been down here?
been down here.
I like it.
Underground stuff.
It's
I like
good
it a
retro
lot.
vibes.
Do you? Who owns you?
Technically I'm security for it, dude.
The person who owned it never
place?
returned, did they?
Oh no, they're around. They're just a little bit elusive.
Lazy?
Nah. They prefer not to be seen at all.
What's the fucking choice of a word?
Well, if you ever want to relate to your boss that, like, I don't know, we could maybe do like a collaboration with the Diamond.
Diamond?
Special sale or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the place that I run. You see my little card on my. You see my little card? You know.
You're
We've been doing
the
some
Dirty Diamond.
doing everything.
Doing a lot of
these
good
days.
collaborations.
Jeez.
I mean, it's working.
I guess, you know, don't stretch your neck out too far.
You know.
I'm saying.
Why? Why not?
You get chopped off
Well,
eventually.
You.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
Well,
Nah.
eventually we might run into a bad partner.
Nah. Bye, Justin.
But yeah, but he doesn't own this place.
Right. But.
Right. So, do you guys want old pizza or old burritos? I might be able to scrounge up a crunchy Geb cube. It's more glue than cube. I had like old cheese with a mushroom on it. I could check that box again if you want.
No good cubes.
No Geb cubes, alright. Hi Johnny. We have liquid calories. And then there was some like trays of old meatballs and
Whatever you think is going to be the tastiest.
a loaf of bread. I'll just go
Whatever
find
you think
things.
is gonna be the tastiest.
When we have a Michael back in the Dirty Diamond,
Damn. Wait, I could take this, shrink it down, say it's an off-brand Geb cube. All right, I've got a
like this
burrito
joint,
and a
though. It's
croissant.
nice. Croissant.
An old donut and a croissant.
What the hell was that, by the way?
Another croissant and burrito. Pizza and
it
a
alcoholic?
tray of meatballs.
This is not mine. This is someone's.
Yeah. You drinking my
I
beer?
think this is
Okay,
yours. Is this yours?
That's-
Dog, this looks like it's yours.
That's kind
It's
of
not.
It's not. Kind of looks like.
Just put it behind the
You can
box.
take it off your hands if you don't want it for a good price.
Interesting.
Over here, we'll just leave that there. I'll be right back.
What is it? Was this just weird?
I got a tray of miscellaneous food, and I think Liev's secret stash? I think.
I will take that.
Yeah, alright, eat it at your own risk, he might come for you. Right. And then I've got one whole lemon and an off-brand Geb cube.
No.
Wow, you just nailed that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
well, impressive.
It's much more floaty than it should be.
Lemon.
I don't need a whole lemon.
Nice.
Evelyn is tired of Geb cubes.
It was off-brand. It was limited edition, probably.
Still a good cube.
Fair enough.
No, a cube at least.
And you guys are ravenous, good lord.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry. No, I'm okay. I'm zen.
If you guys want a couple of free drinks and Geb cubes, later today when we open the diamond, you'll be able to help yourself.
Sure, we'll drop by.
Yeah, sounds fun.
The establishment again.
Evelyn, that's not a responsibility. I'm not about to put a bunch of energy into trying to get people to
I know. I'm just tired.
I'm tired too, but why don't you check up on the tea shop? I know they have some food.
Thank you for the meal.
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
Sure. Take care.
I hope it doesn't come back out in an unfortunate manner.
If it does, honestly, I don't care.
Oh.
Make sure to come by the diamond later and get some free drinks and Geb cubes and whatever.
Sure thing.
Will do.
Saying I don't care and then immediately advertising the brothel makes me a little concerned.
So Sarah just wanted to let us know that Winter told them that they're worried that there might be some Avalon Trident shenanigans happening today.
Oh, okay, alright.
And you know, until something happens, let's see what we can do. We just,
Mission successful, I guess.
and she's worried it'll spill out into the road, but
Of course, it'll spell out in the road.
let's see.
Keep us busy.
Well, should we close up again?
Might as well. They devoured everything that I brought out, which was impressive, if concerning.
Yeah.
And if the finale is fucking starting a corp war, alright, then I'm hype. I take it all back. Where to next?
Up and down the road till something happens, I guess.
Guess,
Or go back to your office.
nothing happens in the office.
Yeah, maybe we can sit down. We could sit down over on the couches over there and just watch the main street.
True, we could. Do that. Fuck it, why not?
Hello. Have you given blood today?
Yes.
Thank you.
Gave it to myself, but you know.
Blood drive, I guess.
Guess so. Oh right, I gotta tell you about what I learned about in the wasteland. Something, blood drive, something. And maybe the problem is solved because this Undercity thing happened, but I was told by Lysandra that apparently when they went out into the upper city, checked out the Messiah blood bank, some people did. Instead of there being like, what the fuck is that? Hello? How's it going? Oh, careful. That's a little bit. Yeah. Should get my good side. Either way, apparently all the blood wasn't stored in like vials, in an individualistic sort of sense. It was all in big vats.
Well, that's not useful for anyone.
No. It's magic bullshit. Something, summoning something, I thought. Lysandra was a little, stumped, I think. She didn't... I had a couple of ideas, but can't quite recall exactly what they were.
Fortunately, it sounds like a problem for people who are more magically oriented.
True. Pretty much we could do. Unless you had any ideas why you would keep bloods in big vats of blood instead of single things.
No, even if you're using them for transfusions, you want them separate.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't quite get why they're gathering blood. We can just synthesize the stuff, you know? I feel like that's a thing that I've done.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. Like I did it.
It's cheaper when it's free.
Guess so. Yeah, that's a good point. And maybe the Masaru blood bank got all fucky-wucky and they're trying to refill it. If a run happens up there, then... So, yeah. Oh, there's that funny Avalon dude with the horns and the white coat. Well, white fur, I guess, on the coat.
Directly behind the pillar for me.
Nice.
Oh, that's
great
nice.
positioning.
Hey, does anyone know where Green or Mallard are?
Huh?
Can't say I do.
Did he ask where Grin or
Maladar, who is not someone I know.
No. Me
Made
neither.
it easy to answer them.
Me? Man. There's that guy in the red and maybe the gang thing.
Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
This is new character.
Could be. It could be Locust, his guard that got murdered and then revived. Oh, GMs are doing that a lot this season. Wake up!
More of them exhausted than sleeping.
Oh. Oh dear.
I haven't been to one of these in a while. Just felt
Right.
like I had to come to the row.
Yeah. Lord knows next session they're going to be dead.
I mean, functionally, unless they change their plans.
No, I doubt it. I think every area is going to be a little empty. The wasteland will probably have the most people, which is really funny, because remember when we closed the wasteland? We did it because there was the least amount of people over there?
Yep. Well, to be fair, we did that on the Season 2 maps, and those maps used to crash people.
True, they were a lot worse.
So a lot of people didn't go there because they would crash.
Yeah. But now it's a place with the vehicles zooming about. Sandstorm. The worms. People love worms. If Dune has taught me anything, people love worms.
Oh, there's somebody shooting at a drone.
It happened! Who was it? Oh, they ran into the alleyway by the detective's office. Someone shot the drone. Be ready. I mean, they just shot it without, like, backup? They're not gonna, like, look at it? They're not going to take it? They just shot it. Alright.
Hmm.
Wonder if it was one of ours or a vagrant coming through.
Well, it was either Creed in a new avatar, or it was one of the gang members.
Right. Could go either way. I think it's a gang.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at the name of the avatar. Oh well.
Oh well, we don't know that. It's fine. I'm sure there'll be a corporate whatever the fuck coming through here and being like, did you shoot our drone? Where's our drone? We'll be like, it's right there. Someone shot it, it wasn't ours. Though, they may not like my gun, so I'm just gonna put that down here for now. And then forget about it when I have to leave. It's the important part. I get a feeling that Valkyrie's gonna be a little pissy about their missing guns, and that's one of them. So,
You should probably just use that on runs.
it's a bit late. I've had it around for a while now. Besides, anything's better than the SMG. Good lord. I don't want to go back. No, thank you.
It's pretty terrible.
It's really bad. I'm so happy it's going the way of the dodo bird. They're killing it.
Do you remember an old comedy skit on College Humor as the Phantom of the Office?
No, I don't.
It's a guy who was like Phantom of the Opera, but he like haunted this office and he was, presumably immortal and would tell these like stories that were always awful. And someone said like go the way of the dodo, and he was like, do you know why we called them dodos? It's like because when you smack their head together, it made this dodo sound. That's why there's none left.
Dodo. Oh dear. Poor dodos. They got dunked on. God damn it. There we go. You know, I might move up to a balcony somewhere.
Sure.
Be slightly more inconspicuous.
Yeah, we could go down by the tea shop and go up to that one. It's over pretty much level room.
Works for me. Probably a better idea, honestly. So we can see everything, but not be in like a direct line of fuck you. That is open. Should we cash in on that Geb Cube instead of doing Overwatch? Sure, fuck it.
Instead of watching nothing.
True. Oh, here comes Sarah. Hello.
Hello. I know I get damaged a lot, but the incident with Hofstein was
Very much appreciated.
Be right
Did
back.
you have a drink as well, Hermes? Doi. No, do be putting the gun in the middle of the store. Would not want to cause any.
Hey!
Hello.
Give me a second and I'll hand you a bottle.
Oh yeah, take your time. It's all good.
Appreciate it.
We know what you're
We want to make sure we keep everything nice and tidy here.
SMG away in storage. Something I probably earned myself.
Oh, okay. I appreciate
He's
that.
fair,
Thank you.
he's fair. Again,
Hi there.
apologies for our compatriot recently
New
quite
recipe.
working with their
Alright, what can I...
own
What,
finances,
what
so
bottle
they're
you
very
want?
proud of it, so I'll be keeping an eye on them. Again, apologies.
This purple.
Of course, though,
Purple. I'll go with purple. Purple sounds great.
comes to everything to future cooperation into a bright, solid future for Phoenix Squad.
On the house for you.
Appreciate it.
Blue?
Blue, a little bit of blue for
We
you.
gave them burritos from the back storage. We didn't charge them for it, mostly because of medical liability.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely.
You're welcome. And what can I get for you?
Guys never change.
Glass or bottle?
I'll be running up with as much work as needed.
Ooh, okay. But it hit me harder than I thought it would.
Alright.
Here you go.
Ah, of course.
problem.
Metabolism.
How much?
With meat makes sense. Not really a bad thing, I understand. But,
Over there at the kiosk.
see, everybody else is enjoying themselves, though. Let's see if I can just take a small seat. Does not kill me. Make sure not to break the couches.
Let me see here. From here, like this. How's that? How's that look? Do you see it? Do you see it?
It looks, yeah, like the... Is this a hologram you got going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good.
Sarah would know how today. Can you have you help me like scavenge something?
Indeed.
Your Honor, you know,
What for? What you
Like a
need?
veil?
I just just metal.
You'll be good.
Oh, okay.
Need to help take apart the engines.
Oh, okay.
Whole ass engine.
I mean, if you need
I mean,
cybernetics,
from the junkyard, it's useful.
like, I can
Fair enough.
go with that, like, fine, too.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
Can't help it take too long.
Alright.
okay. I could try and help and see what I
So
can
you
do.
in a gang there?
Sleep and Avalon design.
Yeah, you.
No.
No? Alright. Corporate?
No, not yet.
Thanks
You
for
looking for a refill?
Retired.
Tired.
Oh, fair enough.
Ex-mercenary.
Ooh, nice.
Sit down for a moment, yeah. It's been...
I'd say same, but technically not anymore. Because I am a mercenary now.
Yeah.
Flavor and passion, shoulder gives it away.
Yeah, it's just, it was one military and then mercenary. Yeah.
Sure, you're quite cute, but
Right.
you're not my type.
Just a fan of the colour red. Ooh, pardon me. Let's hit you with a bottle. Well, gesticulate.
I didn't feel it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
You missed.
I did.
Try harder next time.
You've got it. Promise.
I'm kidding. Don't actually.
No, sure. No.
Looking for a refill?
I don't have a whole lot of credits on me right now.
Don't worry about it. Haven't seen someone like you around here, you know?
You could say that.
Like the first one was dropped onto the ground and it phased into the sewer. It was like he lost.
Mascot's red red. It's exactly like uncommon. I saw one upstairs. Like today. It wasn't you. Huh?
What?
Huh?
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 Huh? Huh?
Where's your business partner? Are they like, did they leave you to man the bar all by yourself?
I can man this place by myself just fine. She is currently in a meeting.
Sure.
We've been saved.
Meetings.
Meetings.
She's the charmer and whatnot. I just make the drinks.
Oh, you don't consider yourself charming?
No.
Fair enough.
No.
Some quiet skill.
Keep at it, one day. No, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I said
Say
one
it.
day, if you keep at it, you'll get there.
Yeah.
And I thought about it. There you go. Well on your way.
See, you wanna know why I'm not charming? That's why.
Nothing worse than getting haunted activations from
Hey.
sent down in a broken pod back to the wasteland. We're gonna have to punch my way out of it.
Want a drink?
I'm pretty sure gave enough materials for the pretty sure the scrap towners did not mind.
Or not, I guess. Acting a little weird, but alright.
I hope it was.
Weird people. Not another one.
Keep an eye on things coming in.
In the row? No.
No. No. Not that we're ones to talk.
Mind if I sit here?
Actually, you're probably one of the more normal people around here, aren't you?
It's your bar. Or your establishment.
I know, but
Depends whose gauge we're using.
True. Well, wanna go do what we were planning to do before?
Sure, let's go stare at people.
So, you haven't been here.
They don't have customized
No.
pods for the time being.
He is a lightweight.
Bigger than
Or not.
a frost can down in, but
Ooh, good one.
do exist.
Alright, have fun with that. Oh, hi, excuse me, sorry, pardon, yeah, thanks, sorry, excuse me, yeah, oh, gee, alright. Giant spider. Is it this one? Yep. Pretty decent view. Oh. Almost lost my beer. I almost lost my beer there. Oh, there's Winters running around. Wintery. Just take some pot shots. Pap, pap. Really piss off Hofstein. Gonna go for it, might as well go hard. How many NPCs they got today? I don't think very many.
See, 2 and 5 flux.
Hmm. Yeah, somehow I doubt anything's happened.
Yeah.
Trying to get shot down, no one cares. You know, that's pretty standard, I think.
Mm-hmm. Why would we care?
Exactly. It's just a drone.
Hmm.
Want to make waves? You gotta kill someone. Shoot the shit out of them, at least. Hmm. You think that if, like, shit went down and we had to jump off of this, if I could pop my stone skin, and then we'd land and make it?
Well, given that's not automatic damage, I don't know how that would work.
Yeah. I mean, one time I fell from, like, up there, and I was in my armor, and I landed on, like, one of the walkway areas. I got out of it with, like, a major wound.
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I would not jump from this high intentionally.
It's a little high.
Especially when the elevator there is so fast.
Fair enough. It's on that side. It's not this side.
Well, they're slowing down there. Yeah, but we're quick.
That we are. Probably the fastest duo in the row. If specs involved, fastest trio. But unfortunately, she doesn't like the road anymore. Wasteland only dog. So sad. Oh, there's windows flying around. Didn't know those wings worked. Because I have seen them go up pretty high places. I just don't think I've seen them flap their way down, or glide more like.
Yeah. I don't think they can do sustained flight, but they can jump real good and then fall real slow.
Right.
Catch my meaning.
Yeah. Like what Lorelei could do. Oh, there's another winged creature down there. Hmm.
I think it's a dress.
Yeah. Might be. If we really wanted to make a stir, we could just, like, shoot them.
I don't want to make a stir.
We could get back at Catbug, though. Turnabout is fair play, motherfucker.
No.
No. Alright, I'll leave the Chaos Goblin in my brain alone. Force pull. There we go.
So I'm watching a lot of Star Wars lore videos recently.
Oh yeah, how those are going?
And man, I mean they're interesting, but the that community, like if you look at the comments or anything on anything, it's like one of the most toxic communities out there.
Really?
Oh yeah, full of misogyny and racism, like all the time.
Oh goody! Wow, how surprising for Star Wars.
Well, there's a lot of people in Star Wars that are like real fans of the Empire, which are clearly fascists.
Right. Yeah.
So that's the kind of people that are like that.
a little odd. Did you hear a gunshot?
No.
I heard a gunshot.
I heard something there. I did.
It sounds like it's coming from the diamond.
Sounds like it's coming from the arena.
You sure? I don't know.
Alright. We can go check it out.
Might as well. Not the diamond, those two.
Did the shots fired sound like they're coming from the arena to you guys too? Or something else going on?
Possibly. We'll go check out the arena now.
Copy.
Empty.
Arena's empty.
Attention. Corporate sanctioned
Ooh,
presence
wanna go back
is
up?
now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel.
Ooh, double
Sanctioned
corporate.
presence is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel. Failure to comply may result in arrest.
Double corporate, watch out. Double
I'm guessing
corporate.
you guys have no idea about that either?
Does that mean like 2 corporates or a
No
double
clue.
level?
Double corporate. Triple corporate.
Attention. Corporate
Triple.
sanctioned presence is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel. Failure to
Corp.
comply may result in
Triple corp.
arrest. Attention. Corporate sanctioned
Oh, I might
presence
just be hitting
is
the
now
button
in
next time.
Either something's up, or we might have 4 corporates down here right now.
Failure to comply may result in arrest.
I think the PA is fucked. Quadruple
do you know where I
corporate.
could go to
Quadruple
see if it
corporate?
is, actually?
And I'd check out the elevator plaza if you're curious.
Okay.
Like the first 2, I get being a mistake. The second 2? Dunno. There goes Sarah. And Winter's being like, no, don't go, you can't go up there, there's 4 corporates, 4 whole corporate guards. And Sarah's like, I don't care, I do what I want. You can't stop me, you're not my real mom. But what if I was? Who's that goober floating around? The fuck? Alright, whatever. Sure thing, everybody's just floating about. If I could.
2 Trident people in guard armor conducting interviews, supposedly about the blood drive. I'll listen in.
Cool.
Roger.
Sounds like...
Sounds like not a problem.
It sounds like nothing that really constitutes a finale. Not yet. We'll see if they get shot by the same people who shot the drone. Yeah, maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe.
Mm. It's possible.
Certainly is. Guess we'll find out. Ooh, another drone's back. Look at that one. I wonder if that one's gonna get shot too. Cliff bar. Woohoo.
Please be advised, damages to both while deploying restrictions are prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Might be a whole lot of nothing once again.
Yeah. And if it is something, there's like 1 million player characters around.
Yep, and like 4 NPCs or something.
Mhm.
The row helped out their maps for their finales, and they will not help out the row. Classic. Classic. Typical.
Mhm. I mean, I didn't show up for those sessions, so what can I say?
True. I did. I did for both of them.
You did.
My catbot did. HB did. Friendly did. I think Sin City did.
Mm. Oh, you have to write up Gwen's blurb in the cabinet chat.
I'm right that.
Fucking homework.
Alright, just put in some bullshit. And people are taking it too seriously, so it's like, here's 2 sentences. Whatever. I was thinking about starting to reach out to people this weekend for Sky Hard. Putting those questions in, being like, when's the time that we could meet? We can get that going. Start chatting with people. Talk about what they want to the RP. That sort of thing. Oh, is that one of the guards carrying the... Yes, it is. I thought somebody might have been...
Okay, looks like they were asking about the blood drive and the Undercity, and how the GU is going to occupy the Undercity now.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Also, if you didn't know, blood drive is also for Masaru.
Roger.
Figured. Alright.
remember, make sure you puzzle out your juice before the arrival. That way you can drink even more.
I do wonder if the Undercity shenanigans really was world-ending.
Do you guys by chance know what's up with the Valkyrie-looking guy going around?
God, which one?
Could you be more descriptive? There's several people with black and red that I've seen around.
I thought there was only one.
Can you describe what else they look like?
Almost looks like a mercenary, but they're distinctly red, basically. Might be a Reaver, possibly, but...
Your description was almost nothing. How many eyes do they have?
Okay, well, I don't remember. They have already passed by me.
Okay, so we saw somebody with a relatively slight build who fired at a Trident drone earlier, and then there was a guy with a very large build who was in the Diamond, and he said that he was a retired mercenary.
Okay, yeah, that's the guy I'm asking about.
I asked him if he was in a gang, and he said no, sir.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Reavers, but I'm gonna guess that they would probably flaunt it with the way I've heard them talk before.
You're the expert, I guess.
Yeah, quite possible.
Okay, either large build Merc guy was just stopped by the Trident interviewers for a moment, and I'm guessing absconded quickly, or it was a Valkyrie guy. I couldn't tell. Like Valkyrie guard guy. I'm guessing it's a mercenary guy.
Okay.
Probably mercenary guy. Makes sense that he'd run away from the corpse. You don't exactly retire, you know.
Yeah.
It's more like you fake your death and fuck off. Or you leave planet.
Yes. Which is the obvious solution to a lot of these problems that no one wants to do because it means leaving the RP.
Yep. Being chased by every corporation ever into space.
Mm-hmm.
Because most people don't have spaceships just readily accessible to them, you know.
Yeah, but there's like, you can just book passage on a traverse ship. Like there's public transport.
Yeah, but then you gotta put your name in it.
True. Or, well, I mean, unless you get fake credentials.
True. Which is surprisingly easy to come by.
And let's be honest, they're not going to stop you from retiring your character.
No.
Please be advised, damaging free balls while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
I wonder if Sarah's prediction about, you know, Avalon and Trident having a hissy fit is going to come true or not.
I don't think so.
Me neither. But it sure would be funny.
You know, it's a very not Trident move.
Starting a war?
Mm.
Defending from a war, I can believe that. If Avalon shoots first.
Yeah.
But why would Avalon want to do that? Unless they were really pissed off about something.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like both sides would have to make a massive mistake at the same time for it to happen.
Yes.
The trick is coercing both of them into that mistake. Like... Right. Come here. Wait. Oh. There we go. You get, like, Fitzgerald into the same room as Never Trident CEOs, and you have them, like, bare-knuckle box, but one of their hands is filled with explosives or something.
Yes.
That would do it.
Hofstein is above corporate CEOs, remember.
Really?
Yes.
I guess we are kind of a backwater planet out here, so, like, sure, but also, come on. I don't know why every new GM thinks they gotta go, like, above the planetary scale.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we did it with sovereigns.
Mm-hmm. And they've also used sovereigns or close to sovereign. It was always a little confusing of whether or not Mr. Exotic was a sovereign or not.
Yeah. He was like, he wasn't. He supplied sovereigns.
What I sort of, sussed out was that he was like close to being a sovereign.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
It's kind of what I figured too. Didn't really like work for any individual corp, just whoever paid him, and he made a lot of money doing it.
Well, I mean, he was a slave trader, right?
Yeah. And then he got drunk and hit a, he just like drove into the row here and got gunned down in the street, and nobody ever talked about him again.
Yep.
Which is like, why? Why? Please be more constructive with your feedback, please. I am the hip-hop-potamus. My lyrics are bottomless. 4 bars of silence.
Yeah, that was a good bit.
It was a really good bit. I had that shit back when I was like early teens, and it still lives in my brain. Rent-free, baby.
So I saw like a 4-panel comic version of a scene from an anime that I actually watched the first episode of, but it's the main character and female lead are in a room. A bunch of goblins come in. It's like, oh no, we're surrounded by goblins.
Right.
And the goblins say, "You woman, do something funny."
Right.
And she lifts up her nose and makes like pig sounds. Mm-hmm. And the goblins go, "That wasn't funny. Why are you even alive?" And then they just leave.
Wow. I didn't know
Why are
you could
even alive?
disappoint goblins to that extent. That's just brutal.
It's like the worst thing they could do is kill you. No, it isn't.
No, it isn't. Could question your existence.
Yeah.
Wow. That's very silly.
Yes.
I'm just kind of watching people around the map. Our Trident people are up in the upper elevator plaza. But, sorry gang, there's no one up there. They're still having a meeting in the back, potentially, of the Diamond. Yep. I think,
who are they meeting with?
Fucking Lilith, robot.
Yeah, okay.
An NPC played by Rapture. And now, Locust's character, that is definitely Locust, is in there.
I see.
Yes. The robot's gone.
Apparently, Liette says that a fish? Animal fish?
Fish.
Animal-ish. Has broken into Liev's shop. Gonna take a look at that.
Roger, let us know if you need support.
Mm-hmm. Might be a big fish. Might be a big fish. There's a lot of people kicking in the Avalon office, including Astral. They've been purchased by Avalon. Looking at Frost's color is correct.
Stuff.
Yeah, they're doing something over there. Turns out our call of being Overwatch was the poor one. Because nothing's going on. There's a few people left in the bar still, on the outside of the bar. Hanging out. Some people hovering outside the Church of Light. That's really about it.
Okie dokie.
Burning, our troublemaker character, has respawned and is back in the spawn room. And is changing avatar into his character.
I see.
The GM's really had things planned today, guys, we swear. Come on. Every other map at least got something, but here, nothing? Not a thing? You get a drone that gets shot at by an NPC and a couple of dudes with a camera? Come on. It's almost insulting. By which I mean it actually kind of is insulting.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised.
Me neither. What sort of things have happened on the road this season? All 40 whatever episodes of it. We've had
There
Bill,
was the
very start.
Yeah, the bill, which didn't last very long.
Nope.
There was the Loonlight stuff, which, you know, basically didn't happen.
Yes, it was background, and then they kidnapped someone, and then one mission later it was done. It was like a minor plot, if at most. Hofstein.
Yeah, Hofstein doing stuff.
The Reavers.
But that's not.
I was reminded about today. Hofstein. I mean, Hofstein created Lockdown RP for the majority of Avalon, which has not yet gotten lifted. And there was no solution to it that we could see, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else?
I don't think so.
Jesus. We got harassed by a Wyvern upper command at the moment. You know, for like a little bit. And we basically told them off and we're like, what more do you want us to do? We have contracts with everyone here.
Yeah.
We've reached the extent. And the bank's gone now, so we don't even have a contract with them. Can't get one.
Yeah. Nothing else ever opens.
Nope. Not a thing. Damn, dude. Sure is fucked up. There had to have been more things that happened here. There had to. It couldn't have been 3 minor plots and then Hofstein, who was Avalon exclusive, nearly. It was supposed to be Feast Project, but that got... I mean, that ended with Cassie fucking dipping completely, who was, you know, kind of very heavily involved in that.
From what I've heard from Java, he's like, he felt like the plotline was taken away from him and given to someone else.
Oh, right.
That was the main reason he stopped coming.
Yeah, they took it in an odd direction. Tito did not need to be Feast. Also, like, that's not what Feast was about. Feast was about, like, infinite food, I think.
Yeah.
It's like a simple concept, but, you know, interesting take on it. So even if you have immortality, you still gotta eat.
I guess it depends on the type of immortality, but...
True.
If you put your brain in a computer, then you don't.
Gotta eat electricity. In small bites. With a Y. There was the Alice stuff, but that was Hofstein. And then there was...
Roxanne stuff, that was Hofstein.
Hofstein. We did those. It's no wonder why everyone in the row left.
Remember, make sure you puzzle up your keys before the event.
Yep. There's occasionally bounties around.
Right. Yeah, but those are like... you know, bounty was the only thing in a whole session.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the session was spent worrying about things going on in other maps. Like, fair enough. The other maps have things going on.
Yeah.
Why can't we have things?
Problems we're not allowed to solve.
True. Also that. What a sad
Bug
scene.
is in the model Levo used to use for the Valkyrie dude, but is green.
That's where I recognized it from. It was the Levo model. Right. That guy.
Which is interesting because Catbug would definitely remember them.
Yeah. He caused a lot of problems back in the day.
Didn't he help her fake her death?
Did he? Oh, he might have.
I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the upper city closed and the man disappeared, vanished into the void.
He was always very spotty in attendance at the best of times.
I see. It was kind of before my time. Although I couldn't make it to the upper city back then, so like, if he was, I wouldn't know it.
I believe he's British, so he has that time problem.
Hey guys, can I talk to you at Leah's shop?
Raj, on our way.
A thing happening right now.
Possibly a giant fish.
Possibly a giant fish, you're right. I'll be there in a moment.
Anything else if it left plumage?
Gentlemen, for the sake of it, if you're going to enter this place, try to leave your equipment out here and don't have any. Do you have any sort of active metallical armor or something on you?
Yeah. I mean, sure. What is going on? What is that?
I feel like it might be good conversation to.
I destroyed my desk.
Nice.
You okay? He didn't
Fantastic.
I have two now.
so he didn't punch my desk.
I might want to have a good conversation. Frost, For the sake of it, I feel like for importance of this, we should probably work together
going
with
on here? Why you got
Do you want to
miracles?
inform them about what we have found together with Swan?
Well, this was mine, and then I guess she found this in the sewers, so I can do.
If we can get Sloan to
Nice.
right off on that, since he's the one who gave us the job, I feel more comfortable.
Might be a good
Cabin down here in the middle of the street.
Either way, I'm going to have a conversation with Sloan. You will make sure to inform him about them what you found here. I'll quickly check with Sloan. Pardon me, gentlemen.
Thank you.
So we are going to need to know why you're in this shop, because this is owned by Liev, who is a woman.
Okay, so they're investigating this.
Mhm.
Apparently, Sloan hired them, and it might be related.
Okay. Related to
Yeah.
what?
Something that's going on with them.
Okay.
Avalon? Okay.
There's the Trident drone that got shot.
Yeah, trying drone disintegrated. Trying to discover the cause for why. Currently, looking
don't
like
know
some
why.
classified
Did
tech.
Well, I did see a guy shoot a drone. He was wearing black with like red highlights. Looked like one of those Reaver gangers.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Yes. So first off, Leah currently has the faceplate for this.
I have no idea where it is. This was a long time ago
Would
now.
I be
so
able to
yeah,
just
no
like
idea where that is.
Mechanica close it since it's already sort
We're
of
working
broken?
on like
Yeah, you can do some
what might
basic
be
repair.
causing it.
Let's
I'm not
do
sure
it.
if
I
it's
mean,
the
it's
person
pretty
who
basic.
shot it that caused it.
You could hotwire
Like,
it probably.
'cause-
Let me do a.
Okay.
It looks like a
you could
contagious,
definitely show them how to
metallic,
hotwire it.
corrosive,
Okay, you can
like
open it,
nanite
close it, lock it,
substance.
shut
Looks
it.
like
It's not
gallium.
gonna have any like hard
Okay.
codes and stuff. But you
Interesting.
can,
So if you see any mercury-like
Yeah.
puddles, keep metallic
and then
stuff away from it.
Catbug came up
Uh-huh.
next time.
Yeah,
I just
so-
realized the dumb idea of me walking over to the clinic, not having the codes for it, and then realizing we have a member of Avalon right there. They could have just called Swan. I'm stupid.
It happens when you're worried about different operations at the moment.
Yeah. Hey, can I talk to you, you two
If
right
you're
quick?
working
Just...
with them right now, you can request access to the
Sure.
radio.
Is there any cameras that was
That
added?
is also an option. I might should probably do that.
No?
Not really. We don't usually like.
What's going on?
Okay, so first off, gallium-like substance, supposedly nanites, that can eat through metal. Currently treating them with intense heat or shocking them nullifies it. So, like, if it does the thing, do that.
So we need a taser. Okay.
So, how many fingers does Fritz have?
Fritz?
Hmm?
I feel like 4.
Did he have 4?
I'm not sure.
Might have 5. I don't really know. I haven't looked at his hands with much intensity.
Okay, well, hearing the nanite thing, that eating through metal nanite thing, made me think of him immediately. The entry was by whatever it was, scratching, like swiping at that with three claws or whatever.
Right, just attack the door until it opened?
Once. One swipe.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Sure.
It's pretty thin metal.
Are you on frequency right now?
Guess so.
So it was one of those.
Shut
And
up.
then
So someone broke that shop using these nanites. That's why they're in there.
possibly. Like at the very least, it's potentially the same stuff that they're talking about. So, at least on the planet. Right now, it is inert. Might be because of the voltage, possibly.
Right.
But,
You should probably make a taser.
Yeah, I think the stuff.
I've informed Hermes about the frequency. Overall, if we don't have anything else to do here, then all we can do is try to search for this
little creature.
Creature, or whatever the fuck it is.
3 toes creature.
Three claws.
3 little toesies.
Okay, so
they're gonna run it through the system.
So like if you were
did you
to get
guys get anything extra?
Apparently, as was just said specifically, they found a feather what is going to get analyzed now for the time being. So they're running it through system right now to give any information, but so far we're more just in the dark as anybody else. Only thing we know it is a almost a bird-like creature, I'm assuming, due to the scratch marks as well as the beak marks.
Okay.
Beak marks. What are the beak marks?
To figure out what it is.
So.
I don't know where.
They're hungry, probably. It's a creature
around the
that is
meat.
probably hungry and it's looking.
Oh boy.
ATM next to the bank. Something's going on.
Oh great.
Scanned by a Valkyrie drone.
There's another drone. Motherfucker.
Okay, well I'm gonna close this. Everyone out? Everyone's out.
Feel free to. To be careful. I'm not sure if they're gonna be sandling with the same thing, but one of the drones specifically bumped into me, and again they were as brittle because they had this on them. Do be careful. If the drones get too close, try to just move out the way. Again, would not want the equipment to get damaged.
Right.
This is armored.
I have for the time being, I've left my equipment in the Avalon clinic, but I'm not sure again what's going to happen if this creature does. Should be.
Just keep that instrument.
But we'll have to see what we do.
I was able to use a cotton swab.
Again, you've been informed about the weaknesses of these, seems to be nanites.
Heat and electricity?
High voltage electricity and extreme heat, either way helps. I'm assuming maybe if we can't find extreme heat, potentially option would be trying it by the side of the elevator, maybe the blazing sun of alien could assist with that, but who knows. We do not know what the current frequency is when it comes to heat.
There's an incinerator as well.
It was like a movie.
Also option. Again, we'll have to see how it works.
And the power station.
All we can do is search for this.
If we need really high frequency. Shit.
I mean, high amplitude.
It's a movie called Fury, where it's a bunch of Furies.
Do you want us to? Should we go into the basement and check where Fritz's tank was?
They charge it with magic and then they blast lightning at it.
Yeah, actually, the bad guys were the one.
Good to have you. Hope everything's fine with you. Do be careful if you start.
Close to the wall there, jeez. Oh yeah, the Fritz thing, that was another thing that happened.
Yeah.
Didn't he, get spirited away to the Undercity?
He kind of
okay,
freaked
guys.
himself.
So, synthetic, bird, like humanoid but bird-looking. Apparently has feathers, purple ribs. Was there anything else? Purple lungs.
Okay.
Steel.
Roger?
Yeah.
That's an odd combo.
Basically,
Bird.
weird-looking bird head synthing that might have left.
Understood.
All right.
It's that Fortnite model, the one that I used to like.
Yeah, that's what I started thinking.
I saw it around the row earlier from our perch.
Oh, you did? Oh shit. Oh, that bird. All right.
Hi.
Hello. We're looking at where
Hi.
Fritz's tank was and seeing if the metal's all fucked up with.
That tank's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has a very similar residue behind it.
Right. But not the metal eating.
Not here. It looks like it didn't do any eating while it was here.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Copy.
I mean, let me think of something. This is the Runner Network. They've got some cameras, and I'll give you guys a little bit of clarity on this.
Wow.
That day, there was a pop on the canister of a fiery little explosion, and then you see a glossy Fritz kind of crawls out and goes one way, you know, and he kind of fucking, I need to be pure, as he fucking, you know, starts sliding his little fucking Neosporin ass down the hallway.
Yeah.
Yep, and then like a Capri Sun-esque looking blob of metal rolls off in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Didn't
I
notice
think you're
that in the
old
cameras
enough to
before.
see the old. Yeah, I think you're old enough to remember those Capri Sun commercials or Alex Mack or whatever. You know what I mean? The little fucking liquid metal mercury type thing rolls off. Yeah, exactly.
Might be in the sewers, uncertain, but
Anything else?
nope, non-zero chance.
I think that's it. Right. Okay. So.
Roger.
Potentially, same swarm of nanites. That was.
Yes. Seems possible.
Right.
But, you know, now it's a separate thing, so we're not looking for Fritz. So.
We're looking for a swarm of mutated Fritz nanites. So, mutated isn't quite the right word, but.
We're looking for bird-like synth is what we're looking for.
Right. At least we know where it came from.
Yeah. Not that we can do much with that information.
No. No, unless we lure it out by being like, hey, I'm Fritz, and painting our faces green and getting really short and taking off all of our clothes except for like polka dot underwear.
Don't think we should do anything mentioning Fritz right now.
No, you don't? You think he'd get angry?
No.
Alright.
And
Fritz was wandering around the wasteland all like, who am I? What am I doing? And then you just tell him to do something, he'd be like, okay, and he'd go do it. It's really weird. Yeah. He was also sunk into the floor a little bit, and when I pointed it out at Fritz, he told me to go fuck myself.
I see.
Yeah. Very funny. Hello? There we go.
You have to push it twice.
Awkward. Pineapple's going into the wall a little bit.
Okay, understood.
Okay, so it's looking like this entity is amorphous, and whatever the substance is that's similar to gallium, specifically, it's left everything that wasn't what the synth we thought was a synth by the church.
Church.
No, that is not ours.
Right, because we found it overall just who belonged to Limestone again?
Well, it's private ownership, but we, help run it. So.
Right, you help run it. If that's the case, so overall, Hermes found this at least somewhere in the area of the grindstone, and we just wanted to make sure that it belongs to you. If not, then we can take it in or something. It's all up to you.
It's not ours, so feel free.
Oh, fair enough then. Understood. We'll take it with us then. Could be useful maybe. The Frost could use it. Appreciate it.
We did have one downstairs, didn't we? It just kind of showed up.
That was because things were spawning there.
Oh, true, right, yeah.
Your gun is not on your back.
Son of a bitch. Wrong thing. There we go. Your chat with Sloan.
Something that we will apparently found now belongs to us, I guess. Oh, okay, great.
Having a sneaky conversation over there. Ooh.
Yes. I guess we will stand here.
Yeah, stand here awkwardly. Wait.
Well, thank you for the help. I
No.
don't know if you have any more
Much better.
information, just let me
Nope.
know.
You two have a moment to talk.
Sure.
Inside, please. Right here should do.
Sure. Sure.
When was the last time you saw Fritz?
Found in Church of Light.
Found in Church of Light. Last I saw Fritz was in the wasteland. You're worried about the claw marks going on, the nanite situation.
I have confirmed that the nanites that we've seen today are the same ones that the doctor that was dealing with patient Green before was dealing with.
Interesting.
I think Mr. Fritz has gone too untreated for too long.
So, we went down and, well, we checked our facility and
Saw some footage that I don't know why I wasn't there before, but
when Fritz popped out of his container, there was another substance which came out and went separately. So it's not Fritz, but it does seem to be related to the nanites.
Does it seem like the nanites that were on him separated from him?
At least some of them.
Yes.
Nice.
Not all of it. Some of it. And they've been doing things that nanites do and replicating themselves, I suppose, into a big weird bird-looking thing.
Big weird bird-looking thing that also seems to be spouting out some lines that sound like Fritz.
Digital. It's been identified in the church.
Church. Shall we?
Has it run off?
No, not yet. They have it cornered for the time being.
Oh, that's a really bad idea.
Does anyone have electricity or heat?
No.
I have a taser.
Shit,
What a
that's
bad
better
day
than
for
most
Specs
of
to
us.
go missing. We could use her goddamn taser.
Specs stays down in the wasteland these days, pardon me, sir, excuse me.
Right, she's not visiting.
Right, so we're just cornering it. We're just going to everybody dogpile the poor thing.
I'm not gonna try to. I don't have much metal on me, so I can sacrifice. Oh, that. Gross.
Bird.
I think
How's that?
they're already handling it, so we'll hang back.
Featuring the creature.
Yeah, somebody's got
Master seems to got a handle on it.
the guns out, which who knows if the guns are going to work on that thing. Plasma
Be aware
weapons,
that
maybe.
high voltage and high heat take care of it.
I mean, plasma is something.
Anyway, it seems like they're talking.
Plasma it is.
Sniper bird. Well, I don't want to be in the way of that thing if it comes barreling through.
Contract you for this, but I'll be here if somebody gets injured. I use a button my head in the following
Yeah,
three
that's-
separate corporate entities that got their hands in it.
Well, there's already a lot of people in there.
Yeah. You probably want to play that one
I don't
real
know if you
safe
want to
there.
have like 7 people surrounding it if it is an animal. That looks funny.
I don't know if it's an animal, maybe child, maybe.
It's looking for something, so I can't tell if it's mechanical or biological.
Looking for
Meat, metal.
It's definitely metal.
I mean, it'd shoot up shit in Leo's butcher shop. So
Meat things?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah. Throw a few boxes of meat.
Weird. Interesting. Maybe it was getting Fritz food.
It's just meat. Is
He was getting food for
it,
itself.
Oh. I was gonna say the nanites. I'm not sure what to do with that.
He doesn't know. Lich haze, really? It's been a long
boy.
time since Lich haze showed up.
I will go probably be in the vicinity, but I guess I'll check in with you all about what happens.
Sure thing. We've lost our sniper bird. They got bored and left.
Yes, well, this tends to happen.
They're behind you, actually. They're
Are
already
they?
inside.
They're inside?
Yes, they went inside.
Oh, I guess they got bored and went closer. I want to hear the conversation.
There's like a billion people in there.
It really is. Including a synth, just edging their way closer. Is that not a foolish idea? Well, alright. Hello. Goodbye. What are you looking for? I'm surprised the metal thing didn't go to the Church of the Traveler.
It's here.
That's a good point.
Politely guiding someone who does not need more story out.
I don't know who that was. Hello, Sniper Bird. How's it going?
Hi, we'll see.
We'll see. Fair enough.
It seems a little like martyr for my faith kind of thing that it's putting on right now, so, you know.
Which faith?
No, maybe not like its faith, but it's like, oh, you think you can go up behind me and MMP me to kill me and blah blah. And so, you know, I'm afraid it's gonna get a little spicy, you know.
Probably. I mean, a bunch of people just going up being like, stop it, you broke into a store. We'll kill you now.
Hey, did the 3 people go this way?
Yep.
I don't think did they?
No, I'm fucking with you.
What were you looking for?
I don't know, unfortunately.
They were all wearing sort of like dark outfit, like armor sets. They were red, all of them. I think a little bit of yellowish.
Might have been Reavers. Like they're like a gang.
Reavers, who are they?
They're a gang.
I guess what I'm saying is, I think it wasn't a gang, it was more of a corporation.
Think it was
Okay.
Valkyrie?
I could be Valkyrie then.
It's red and black.
I mean, you guys.
They would probably head to the corporate docks then, would be my guess.
Gotcha.
The judge.
Alright.
I could have him be allowed into quarantine by helping put out barricades so people don't come in.
I do want to help however I can. Put together one of those barricades I made for the next time I just don't have to drag you over here.
I guess I
Also, if you guys want like riot shields or something. Or batons.
shouldn't be a huge problem. Basically, quarantining the area, getting everyone out of the quarantine area. It's not hostile in any way.
Astral's been employed by us.
Like, in the know on the situation, I would like to send a report to the doctor about this and request the use of either cleaning teams to make sure that none of these things are spreading around,
To make sure
or
when you
the use of
Gear might become
yeah,
infected.
Oh,
Taser
spicy.
or at the very least, high-tier equipment to deal with the situation.
Yeah, okay, with like a bit of the mess he kind of left here and there, basically.
Yes, but I'm going to run it by him to be like, you see how big of a problem this is, we need to deal with it now.
Got it. Okay then.
Should we need to destroy it?
Then in it out then.
So I don't have a pocket for this, so you can hold on to this and I'll just.
Alright.
I'll just keep in mind that you have it.
Gentlemen.
Hello. How things are going in there? Is it escalating appropriately?
Well, I have to assist Daisy.
There seems like a lot of people in there.
Oh, they're coming out?
Yes. Appears that the thing is not openly hostile for the moment.
For the moment, at least.
Just maintaining quarantine until better equipment can get here.
Right.
Right.
And no one shot it yet.
It's amazing.
Not yet.
No record.
Can't imagine it will do too much.
Many of us are equipped to deal with it at the very least. Plasma energies.
Indeed. At the moment, it's important that we keep an eye on the thing and keep a quarantine zone.
Oh, shall we go keep an eye on the rest of the row so nobody makes off with everything while everyone's here?
Might as well, yeah. You'll have fun. Good luck with the bird thing. Don't get eaten. Talking to you, little Miss Synth. Don't get eaten. I mean, really, what kind of survival? I guess it doesn't have instincts, so there are no survival instincts. Like walking into a room with a creature that devours metal, and you're entirely metal. It's a foolish gambit, I would say.
I want to be involved.
Fair enough. Not like there's much else going on at the moment.
There isn't anything else going on, unfortunately, but the
You want to go see if the grind
essentially Reaver's around.
still kicking it? Wait, there's that, yeah.
You mean the diamond?
Yeah, the diamond, yeah.
My issue with that situation is there's already way too many people, and I also don't care.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, we haven't met? Oh, right, of course.
That's
okay.
And it's closed. No more diamond.
Oh.
Not allowed.
Back up to our perch.
Good, yeah. It's not the most exciting place to be, you know. I feel like we missed
A bunch
things.
of gunfire.
Ooh. Wanna go to the arena, see what they're doing? I bet with Wallflower we could be like, hey, there's like a weird metal bird thing over there. And then she would run for it immediately. So fast.
Remember, make sure you cover up your teeth before the arrival.
Bam, bam, bam.
Even more.
Nope, no one here.
Yeah. Where in the world are they shooting? They're still going. Now I'm concerned. Up top, corp area. That was by the
Yeah,
corp
let's go up
docks.
top.
Alright. Let's hoof it.
That looked like the SAR to me.
Here.
Yeah. They gotta control their fucking goddamn.
Ooh. Hello, boys. What's going on?
The fuck, we're fucking busy.
Right.
Get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Alright.
I'm an individual, unless you want to get involved in this.
No, you do your thing. You guys have fun with that.
They're going up to the top.
Sue.
None of our business. That looks like maroon. Reinforcements.
Sure go.
They're going after a bounty.
Oh, apparently.
Who's the bounty?
Great.
I'm not sure. I heard them say Masaru.
I think I saw them shooting at Maroon. He has a very distinctive singular eye patch at the moment.
Yeah.
Find them.
Masaru's here?
No, it's Valkyrie.
Oh, it was Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valkyrie
Wait,
Mercs.
you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just gonna.
Valkyrie Mercs are hunting a bounty. Leave them alone if we can.
Repeat the second half of that, please.
Leave them alone if we can. Let's not get
Copy.
involved.
Any idea who?
They're shooting at least 2 people. One of them looked an awfully lot like Maroon. Don't know who the other was. Part of me thinks it's greed. Just like...
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Very possible. So I guess that bird situation's resolved.
Guess so. I wonder where the bird went.
I don't know, but it was Fritz playing it, and he was one of the mercs.
Yeah, the bird must have dipped out or something. I wonder if it turned into like a ball of goop and went through the floorboards. Maybe.
So what, Nasaru Undercity workers steals my wanted man and you just show up and you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about? I get real fucking tired of people not knowing what the fuck they're
Just in case.
He dies. Okay, this guy dies. Sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah? Yeah, he just dies. So maybe I don't need to put my armor on. Maybe the bit's over. Maybe it took 3 seconds to get through. Fuck.
Too heavy. This one. This is fine. This is great. Perfect. Cool. Alright. Make sure my helmet's on. It is fabulous.
My gosh, let's see what we can do.
If you need sanctuary, the Dirty Diamond is,
if it gets a little rowdy outside, you stop by the Bravo, okay?
They were in the high rafters.
Any signs of the Valkyrie agents?
Negative.
Roger. Moving to the sewers. Just went through the deep area, didn't see anything.
I just did this whole loop, didn't see anything.
Right. Sewers are clear. Anyone in here?
Ooh, you just missed him. There was a wallflower, and then some guy with horns, I don't think I know his name. They just walked out of here with giant burgers. Like, I'm talking like this big.
Right. Hello? There's no one back here.
A bit of activity. Do you know what's happening with the Valkyrie dudes?
What I overheard, the Valkyrie dudes were here.
It's fucking electricity.
Maybe also just as
Somebody else is that they need to power. The rest is great folks have long conditions.
the other Valkyrie members.
Sucks to inhale, I guess. I don't know.
Rob dead
Start
next
breathing.
to the in front of the clinic. He's just dead. I got shot a couple of times too.
Right?
I mean, I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, just boil plasma burns. Schmancy, like I said.
Right.
But yeah, the surviving Valkyrie dudes just went up to wouldn't tell me anything.
Right. I said something about a bounty.
Yeah, that's another thing, but I should probably keep that hush.
Right. So one of them died? Did I hear that right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Who killed them? How did that happen?
Whoever those individuals are that were shooting. I didn't get a good look at them.
Fair enough.
Remember, make sure you cancel off your juice before we evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Right here, he's just trapped dead, right here. His corpse may or may not be right here.
Right.
Gruesome.
Alright, well. I want to see if the corpse is still here, honestly.
Are you alright as well? I know you were in.
I was explained. Yeah, I was like narrowly.
I think they got shot. I'm not sure what you expect to learn.
Don't know anything really, maybe who they were.
Well, that's one of the Valkyrie dudes got killed.
I mean, it's more to them than just a Valkyrie dude.
Okay.
Worth looking into.
Hey guys, you might want to come to the church.
Roger.
Alright, let's get annoyed then.
Hey, Valkyrie.
I did not see who was brought in.
Is the bird back?
Stick with flamethrower if it gets too close. Plasma won't be,
Oh, the bird's back.
as effective.
Oh, there, yeah, I was right behind you and you were slowly backing up. I was like a little flattered, but also worried. Bird's back. Alright.
It was just sat there for a while, just sat.
Oh, is that what it did? It went dormant?
It just kind of sat down for a little bit. It hasn't left.
Something
I
like-
think
something
it's
like
only
that.
recently just stood back up again.
Okay, sure thing. Alright, bird.
Sarah, there's quite a few people in there. I think you got this covered.
No, you two specifically.
Specifically. Okay, alright, I'll just go in there with my armor on. This is a great idea. Excuse me, Sarah wants us in there. I'm coming past you.
You said Sloan wants you in there?
Yes.
Okay, well then.
Alright. I told your goons that you wanted us specifically.
Okay, so I wanted you specifically because I think that's Fritz, or was Fritz.
I think it's part of Fritz, but it's not Fritz, you know. Yeah.
Yes. I think it's the nanites that were in Fritz.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay,
when Fritz, like, oiled himself up out of the tube and, like, you know, crawled his way out into a sewer vent like a newborn goblin, something else came out the other side. Hi there. I was looking at the corpse from the dude if they were still out in the streets, but then something happened and now I'm here, so it's no longer relevant.
Okay.
There you go. Right.
Do we want to give him... Yeah, he wants to become curious. Or do we want to give him to Avalon?
Well, about that, don't be alarmed, but those two currently have a plan and they're about to tase it to death.
Cool. I don't want to be here anymore. Hi there, I'm leaving. Fuck that.
Don't call me a goon out of your tin can.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Are you not a goon? Are you not Sloane's goon?
No, I'm not a Waya or anything like that.
Well, you could be.
Yeah, you told him. Am I a...
Yeah, she's doing to you physically what I did to you mentally.
You rubbed my feathers?
I ruffled your feathers.
You ruffled her feathers? How dare you?
Your feathers.
I don't have feathers.
You tell him, boss, kind of guy. I'm not that. I'm not a Waya.
I think you'd make a very good goon. I think you're doing a very
you
good
just have
job.
to apply yourself.
Yeah, right?
Have some ambition.
I need a bowler hat. I need a bowler hat if I'm gonna be.
There you go. More gunshots! Hey, turns out putting on the armor was a decent idea. Was them shooting them? No, somewhere else. Okay.
No, it sounded like it was up there.
That's too much like a gunshot every time. Any sight on those gunshots?
No. All I heard was people going by saying it's not the arena.
Right. We know it's not the arena. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Not seeing much of anything, really. More Valkyrie?
Could be.
I heard those two saying that they'd bring the guy into the grindstone, not the grindstone, the dirty diamond. She's wandering around like a chicken with her head cut off to the same degree we are, so they also don't know. Yes?
We got company.
Company?
Valkyrie John, overheard what you just said.
Alright, sure. They must be looking for the people that, you know, killed the dude earlier.
Yes.
Well, maybe they were shooting at the drone.
Maybe. Want to do another run through the sewers?
Sure.
Want to do the lower ones, I'll take the upper ones.
Will do. Lower sewer clear.
This is clear as well.
Gotcha.
I did hear some gunfire when I was over that way.
Head over that way. Head up top, I suppose. Mm-hmm. The invisible guy walking by.
Oh.
Looked vaguely similar to the guy that was with Lilith before.
I see.
Cloak is about, possibly Shimetsu. Nothing.
Hmm.
Odd. Someone's being awfully sneaky with their bullets today.
Seems so. I need to sit down for a while. So I'm gonna go back up to that perch.
Alright, I might wander around a little more if I see anything.
Oh, okay.
Be the eyes in the skies.
Mm-hmm.
Cloak are about, definitely, Shimetsu. Alright.
Oh, good. Not you two. Good.
Hello. Cloak are about, definitely, Shimetsu. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, thank you. Armor breakers. Is it that person up there?
They have like a big old sniper rifle on them. The body is cloaked in shadow, and there's a...
I saw a bunch of blue just go up on that platform there, so I'll,
Yeah, that's the invisible guy, yeah.
I can't tell that they are from this distance. I see a full body in the distance, so
Look at them when they got guns.
well, Greed,
Greed?
a lady with a black coat and maroon are currently wanted for destruction of Valkyrie property, which is stupid.
Right, the ones who...
I don't investigate more, because I'm very mad at them.
It
and
might...
I'll punch them in their face.
Might be murder on top of that one. Just throwing that out there. Who's a lady in a black cloak?
No clue.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Anyway, my legs killed me, so I'm gonna go sit down.
Alright.
Okay, situation is... I wouldn't say resolved, but... no longer... here. So it's another
How went
something to deal with another
Operation
day.
Kill the Newborn Robotic?
No, do you guys want me to help you look around to make sure everything's okay?
We know that Greed and Maroon are being pursued by Valkyrie for destruction of Valkyrie property. Also, a woman in a black cloak. Don't know who that is.
Wait.
I'm not sure whether.
So we don't know anything about the cloakers?
I do not blame.
Well, the person with the cloak's probably Shimetsu.
I do not blame Frost.
There's somebody with a black cloak, like is in the piece of clothing, that is one of the wanted individuals.
An idiocy on my part. Will not happen again.
Okay. The squad's... like,
We're a team.
You had it prepared. I should have
So
handled this.
the Shmetsu is not cloaking, it is that they are cloaked. ED, correct?
So
As in the
two different
clothing.
two different things. There is a Shmetsu person who
This
is
outfit,
cloaked, as
although it is
in
more armor.
cannot be seen.
Okay.
And then,
And-
but they're
the
unrelated.
real goons have just
They're
arrived.
presumably associated with Lilith.
It's not me.
There is another person who is wearing a black cloak.
No.
who is one of the
There's
people
actually
being pursued by
Avalon
the
goons that have arrived. It's not me.
I know.
Oh, they're here right now?
Yeah, nobody's on Masaru.
They will be.
Oh,
They're
cool.
not now,
Very
but
shortly.
I'd like to
Alright.
mention something to you guys in person. Probably shouldn't have
I
said
am a
over
proud
account.
henchwoman, not a goon. Thank you.
Oh, you've given yourself a promotion, I
I'm on a
see.
radio now.
I
Congratulations.
earned that promotion, thank you.
Yes, by standing there and doing very good goon work,
I
yeah.
was like, who's talking?
It's henchmanning.
I'm not used to people, like actual people talking to
I'm
me.
old-fashioned.
I'm used to my own voice in my head.
Why you oughta?
I gotta quiet the voice down, otherwise it's gonna creep up again.
Yeah, wise guy, eh? I can't crack my knuckles. Actually, wait, I can. No, I can't, never mind.
I mean, I just made this, so it's
Just one little crack, it was a little sad one.
Nice.
Oh, yep, there he is. See?
This is for you.
Yeah.
Some real goon.
Hey, I heard there's some shit to clean up.
Yeah, I'll show you at least some of it.
Hey, thank you.
You go, man, I believe in you. What a hero.
Thank you.
It's a better color.
Maybe no color. No color at all. Free mercenary.
That's you're running from the cops and you need to hide in the shadows color.
This is me when I wait. This is me unaligned. This is me running from the cops. This is me a part of
the cops.
The Wyverns.
Oh.
Orange. This is me as a cop.
The
Yellow.
onion.
Ooh, this is me delivering death upon those that
right.
request it.
Right. That's the new favorite food.
This is me delivering life and/or death upon those who don't request it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I don't know. There isn't really an in between there. It's like
Maybe the purple or blue.
Classic. Purple.
Classic. Yeah.
Ooh, pink. That's me delivering food upon the dead.
Right. Why do they have to be dead?
I don't know.
Okay.
Sorry, I have dead people on my mind right now.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Are they in the floors? Are they with us right now?
It may as well be.
Apparently a bunch of people running from balconies, so if I say person in a long black cloak, who does that make you think of?
My dad?
Oh. Oh, your dad's running from the
Wait.
cops.
No.
Alright.
No, he's dead.
Hence I can see why the dead people thing's on your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around. I had a brain blast. Taser. Specs? Specs, is that you? No one? Bye. Bye. Did you guys figure out what that was for? The needles.
I will actually. I'll call GM just to double check. but I think I think HB and I were on the assumption that it was just a straight out Icarus syringe, but I wonder if it was just dropped by the Stim Reaper.
The Stim Reaper?
Yeah, the Mosaru blood drive bot that was floating around. Hi. So we found this Icarus syringe, and I was curious if it was a genuine item or if it was like an item dropped by that, like, robot for the Mosaru blood drive from earlier.
I know it was using that as like that, like the little stem thing that was attached to it. Where did you find it exactly?
The grindstone, apparently.
In the grindstone.
Thing that's come up.
You're cutting out quite a bit.
Hi.
Hello?
What are we looking at for? Whatever.
Not quite sure at the moment. There's people down here. There they are. Who's that? Somebody in a long black cloak, maybe?
I'm hesitant to look over the edge, especially if it's like immediately below us, because I'm looking to no fall.
Right. Maybe a long black cloak. Right, now I have two suspects, and one of them explains where our people are hiding.
Okay, so out of character,
Yes.
We know what Renegade's character is. Alice is disguised is, right? Like we.
Alice? Yes. Well, I mean, not really, but actually I don't think we know what Alice's character is. Disguise is in character. But also, we know Alice is like off-world, like she's gone. So we know it can't be her.
If we don't know her disguise, then yeah, no. But I don't really do that. So I think that the thing that was in the church was Fritz's memories.
Yeah.
His personality.
Yeah, probably. That'd make, fucking nanites, whatever. Honestly, I don't really care. I'm being totally frank. Fritz wormed his way out of death, and he lost all of his memories, and then there's another thing that has his memories, and it's a weird metal bird thing, and it's, went into a shop and ate some food, and everybody tried to kill it for it. So, whatever.
Oh, it got away.
Yeah, everybody doesn't mean they didn't try. So, let it go, I guess. At least my opinion. Hello. I have some thoughts.
Sure.
I think we know who two of the individuals who was running from Valkyrie were. And then the third one is somebody in a long black cloak. I have two thoughts. One of them is a weird mouse-ish character person. Not like the literal mouse, but like out of character character. Yeah, that one. Or it was that lady that I think I've seen her around in a long black cloak, but it was Wallflower's friend. Maybe. Not entirely sure.
I don't... Well, I mean... Like, which friend?
The one she was with earlier today. But they weren't in a long black cloak
they
today, were they?
No, while that was going on, they were up there talking with the retired mercenary dude.
Right.
So it wasn't them.
Right. Maybe it is a mouse-ish character.
Yeah.
Yes. Possibly.
Hmm.
I mean, do you have any idea where they might be?
My best guess is the diamond.
Could be.
Somebody.
In which case they're doing bunker RP for probably 2 hours.
Oh god. Really sucks.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Finding your world stagnant.
I'll bet all the excitement is gone.
So needy for
Yeah.
planetary vessels are leaving daily for distant
Hmm.
worlds that would blow your mind. Onward to infinity.
Someone's got a taser. It's not Specs. I'm sad about it. Hello. There we go. Not seeing much. I think Winters is up on the docks over there.
Right. Oh, is what it is.
Well, I guess I'll get out of my armor. I don't think there's much point in being in it anymore. Back in a few. Sorry, Novulus, I'm in roleplay. It's not one of those pop-in metaverse things. You just show up. Armor. Medium. Dismiss button's gone. Dismiss, there we go. Let's get some water before I sit my ass back down upstairs with a liquid. Chill out with the lad. I swear if they're playing Wildgate right now, I'm gonna be like, fuck. You have a watcher. What is it best? Who pinged me on Discord? Who pinged me? Oh, it's Discord. It's over. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another thing down here. It's a lizard. Laughing lizardo. Birthday party 15 minutes at 8:10 and it is 8:41. The birthday party is happening. It's happening right now. Guys, it's a birthday party at the Laughing Lizard. Guys. Voice mod.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, seems like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but we had two major events happen. The bird thing, and then man getting hunted down. Both of those were directly related to and caused because of GMPCs. Great. Cool. Very cool. Work with what you know, I suppose. Maybe I bring Cassian into official. Oh.
Oh yeah?
I have a lack of medics. My detective character is cool and all, but it would also save me the model work, and I could focus on doing your model instead. A bit more time into that.
I mean, if that is what you want, you could pal around with the other wyverns.
Oh, fuck that. I don't want to be a wyvern over there. There's way too goddamn many.
Oh, you're just going to be Cassian, but not a wyvern? Or are you going to be an ex-wyvern?
I think ex-wyvern. Old age Axian. Didn't take up the wyvern thing after the war ended. I would be fine. Suit the character okay. And then we could be buddy-buddy because of that. We both went, fuck that!
Yeah, true.
Served in the same formation or whatever.
Locus is in Hofstein now.
Ooh. Alright. Maybe something will happen.
So he's talking to Sloan.
Oh. Slutty pants. What you doing? Oh, he's in the spawn room, I see. I wonder if Wallflower will shoot him.
Maybe.
I did set her up to do that a while ago. And then he never showed back up. Hofstein in.
We'll see. Maybe they'll be smart about it and have him use the office and call Sloan there.
Maybe. The character's kind of arrogant, so I'd be surprised if he wandered about.
Yeah, same.
He's got his fancy cane with him.
Yeah, he's got a cane sword. What do you freaking do?
It's cool, I guess. I love cane swords. Looks like there's some trident. Winters is flapping her wings.
Alright. Watched a video today on how a bunch of major trade partners with the U.S. Have switched over to Canada.
Really?
Because of Trump's tariff thing, and it's like billions of dollars lost to the U.S.
That's a lot of money for the Canadians.
Yep.
We take those.
Yep.
Anything to get this economy better. Fuck, man. Struggle bus out here.
You ever heard of Spaceballs?
I have. I love Spaceballs. It's a stupid funny movie.
They're making Spaceballs too.
I can't believe it. I saw the trail. It's so low effort. Just scrolling text and then old Mel Gibson speaking.
Not Mel Gibson.
It's not?
the guy.
Who the fuck is it?
It's not. It's it is Mel something, but Mel Gibson's the super racist actor.
Oh right.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brook, right. That Mel, yes.
He's still kicking.
He's still kicking. Oh, Zabson's in the basement. And Sarah took me up top and was like, the nanites have Fritz's memories. And I was like, you know, we know this already. And honestly, I don't care. Sorry. There's nothing really for it here. What do you want to do? We know where it came from. We know what it is. We know whose memory it has. Its motivations, a little bit obscured. A bit odd that it ate some meat, and then also chews through metal. But you know what those nanobots were doing? They were eating Fritz and then regenerating him. So it's also not all that surprising that it's eating meat. Because it would use that meat to make more of itself. So the whole destroy metal thing is odd, but
It's a gorilla now.
It's a gorilla now? Or Fritz?
Yes, Fritz is in a gorilla avatar, yeah.
They're like doing regular bits. Like this is what we did last season, normally. They're just doing a regular episode that we used to do, and they're calling it a finale.
To be fair, a lot more activity than usual.
It's true.
Just beyond caring.
Yes. Where's Maroon hiding? Oh, Maroon is an NPC, never mind.
Decided to hide forever.
Unfortunately, once you fuck around like that, ooh, Burning's still around. In fact,
I'm assuming, because he's not in his armor now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that he was before, so that's why he's really confident enough to walk around.
it's kind of foolish for Maroon to just like start shooting without anything. Just went for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
But also, everyone knows that green in his armor is green. Does Valkyrie not know? Is that what he's banking on here? No one's gonna snitch?
Oh, Lucas, no yokai.
He respawned. He ran away. I see. He went into the sewers and immediately poofed.
Okay, there. At least go to one of the mini-map exits.
Right? I think he went to the grate in the water treatment area, the electric plant, that one.
Okay.
And respawned. It's quite the force of NPCs that's being brought up. Things might be happening. But we don't know that in character, so we're just chilling out up here, doing Overwatch.
Yes.
Being sad old bastards. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think is the biggest oddball we've seen this whole season?
I guess that depends on your definition of oddball.
That's true, yes. Well, however you define oddball.
My first thought was wallflower.
Yeah, honestly, same. What a weirdo. The new Valkyrie, not Valkyrie, the new, what's her face down there? The,
Astral?
Astral, that's the one. The new Astral person's real weird. The, like, strange mushroomy hat and the high-pitched voice. And they're also walking on, like, pointy things. I feel like I could just kick it and just go, like, they just go tumbling down. Just...
Yeah, whenever they want.
Yeah. And all the way up here, they look like a mushroom person.
I think what's happening is that Hofstein is going to be walking on map, and he's going to have an escort.
Of every single NPC he can get. He's scared. Oh, there's a bunch of people waiting by the corp docks, probably waiting for him. Oh, here they come. Just a bunch of them. Oh, right, because a whole bunch of them are trident. This might get spicy. How exciting. They're always together. And Tanner, when that character showed up, they pretty much immediately latched on to Wallflower and haven't let go, and I honestly find it a little concerning. A little bit. They will actively push people out of scenes to make sure they're alone. Like, Yeah, Cliff. The Avalon guy who came in, the Avalon goon who came in to clean the goop.
Mm-hmm.
He came in with an empty, like a very big cocktail glass that was empty, and now it's full.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Amazing. He did it. He did his job, and he didn't die doing it. Beautiful man. The real hero of the story today.
Mm-hmm. Remember when
Friendly called Masaru and asked for a bunch of coffee to be delivered to the sanctum, and he took a coffee cup and scaled it up as big as it would go and had that delivered, and he walks back and he just sees this giant cup on the table.
It was a lot of coffee.
Yeah.
This request was fulfilled.
Oh, I see a yokai in character. Look at that. With Sloan. Sloan pants. And... See, now I'm scared. Because the yokai is typically a bad thing.
He's with Hofstein.
Yokai and Hofstein are on the road. They're going into the clinic.
I have a private talk.
Yes. Odd. You know, if Hofstein raids the clinic, do we have to defend the clinic from Hofstein, or...?
That's an excellent question. I don't think that's what's happening.
No, but... You know, hypothetically, if he decides he's had enough with this little row.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's a little spicy.
Please be advised, damages for both laboratory restrictions prohibited and may be met with legal force.
Okay, I swear she's flying. She just got really high. I mean, it might just be that leap. Man. Alright. It's impressive.
You can get real high. Like in the spawn room, you can collide with the ceiling.
Jesus. I wonder if they're keeping it for season 4 official.
Question.
Part of me thinks yes, because so many people have it, and getting rid of it would be like such a my super leap.
Yeah.
It's just not
I wonder
worth
if
it.
they built Union Heights with it in mind at all.
What I've seen, it's reasonably vertical. A lot of buildings do it, but I don't think they're like... I doubt there's any intentional pathways that go up
My
like
worry or my concern isn't that they would have intentional pathways, that there is pathways they didn't consider because they didn't think about it.
Definitely. I mean, Snow is pretty thorough. I'll give him that. But he's more like the coding side of things. And I don't know who's like doing QA for the map, if anyone. Maybe Bucky?
Remember, make sure you guzzle up your juice before you're evaporate. That way you can even more.
And they're still sitting in the bathroom, crying. Ruptures the yokai. Where's Trident going? Oh god, the Trident is totally just like a bunch of people chasing after a monkey, isn't it? Oh, that's totally what it's gonna be. No fucking way. Oh,
No.
it is. This is like a normal bit. This is not end of the season finale stuff. It's not like our season 3 had much of a finale for the row, mind you.
So you guys know, Avalon is cleaning up the Leo's shop from the mess that was made. I am keeping an eye on them.
Roger.
Oh, they're not chasing the monkey, they just have the monkey. Okay. They have a shrimp.
Okey-doke.
I see Winter's looking at something.
Yep. Someone on the landing.
It looks like the green horned person.
Okay.
Oh, there they are. Monkey, shrimp, bunch of trident. A whole bunch of trident just started wandering through. I saw shrimp in there.
The gorilla's loose. Apparently.
Please be advised, damages for both wild pulling
Oh.
prohibited.
Alright.
And may be met with lethal force.
Gorilla's loose. Come on. You've got to be joking. I need to go down there and actually see this. Neither do I. But I gotta see it with my own eyes to believe it, and this is really what they're doing.
Okay.
It's the most NPCs you've had all season. And you're chasing a gorilla.
And may be met with lethal force.
So they're chasing the gorilla?
No, they brought the gorilla down here.
Yeah,
So it's not.
You know, it's quite odd. So there was like a bunch of pings for like corporate presence earlier for just a couple of reporters, but now like
It's a
there's
good
actual
stick.
Trident HDR with a gorilla and they didn't do anything. Yeah.
Odd. You all having fun?
He does like being in the spotlight.
Nice.
Making sure family dinner doesn't break anything.
Oh, I see. We're security for the gorilla.
Yeah.
Right.
So many views online. So many.
They're not chasing the gorilla. They're running security escort for the gorilla.
No, don't hit yourself in the head, Taylor.
No, we can walk up before this.
Got it.
Random
Okay.
numbers.
That hurts you.
Right.
Check your eyes every time you do that.
Thunk.
Oh boy.
Okay then.
Let me see if I can get ahead of him.
Exciting job. Exciting posting. Alright then.
Everybody's moving now. There seems to be big
Hello.
fight.
Big
You
man,
hear
small
about the
woman.
gorilla?
Yeah, there's a gorilla about. They're not chasing it. They're running security detail on it.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, is it animal gorilla, or are we dealing with more like, you know, sentient, more or less completely animalistic gorilla?
Animal with a stick. Seemed to understand some words at least, but yeah, he bonked himself in the head a couple of times.
Okay.
You got any morphine?
Yes. Need some morphine?
I got this pain that definitely utilize the assistance of morphine.
Alright.
You sure you need to take morphine?
Oh yeah, I got a big ol' injury.
Mm-hmm. Not just doing it
that's
to get
case.
high and that sort of thing.
Nah.
I
Alright.
don't know about. Oh.
I actually did have some shoulder pain.
Great. Happy to help.
Fair enough. Don't know.
Oh, that
You
feels...
doing okay? Like in the mental areas? In the old
Sure.
brain? Sure. Ooh, she's lying.
Sure, let's just stick close for the sake of. I guess we're the monkey-based
If I
entertainment.
can head over to the arena and unload a couple of clips, I'll be fine.
Right. Good old stress relief. Bullet-related stress relief. See, there he is.
Well, how do you relieve stress? I'm not allowed to do that. Drugs? I'm not allowed to do that. I don't have any books.
I have books. I run a library. Do you want some?
No, it's Dennis. He can do whatever you want.
Can I have a book? I don't know if that would.
Sure.
I don't know how effective a book is for stress.
Can I help you?
Just stay calm.
Oh, he likes you. Appreciate it, Dad. I like myself a good food. It's you want me? I appreciate it. Gentlemen, you want? Is anybody currently in favor of some fruits?
I think he gave it to you.
Would you want us to share or just myself? Then here you go. Do enjoy yourself a little bit of fruit. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh. Push.
Right.
I think it just farted.
I think you farted it. Okay.
Yeah, let the bot take
Okay,
care
let's
of
just.
this.
I'm starting to spread a little bit.
Yeah, get out of the wind here.
I'm good.
You wanna go shoot a gun? Several guns.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's
I
just
do
say
wanna see the gun.
the guy, the funny little gorilla guy is having fun over there, buddy.
Shoot a gun, read a book. Read a gun, shoot a book.
Read a book about
This
shooting guns.
Scholarly warrior. I see. Right. Yes. That was Shimetsu fire. Definitely not in the direction of the arena, but only one of them went, so I'm not too concerned. Probably. More Shimetsu fire. Okay. All right.
I'm hearing a lot of Schmidt.
Hey, do we care about the shots fired?
Investigating.
There is active firing. I'm not sure on what.
Oh, they're shooting each other. The yokai is shooting Valkyrie. Or Trident. Fuck.
Right. Seems like Avalon and Trident going at it. I
Wind
would
is
not get involved.
blasting at the-
Oh boy. Okay.
We're out of it then.
Did you grab me and fucking pull me back, or did you? Well, I grabbed you, but I
I feel like we should not be. Yeah, we feel like we should not be here then, not get hit by spray and save ourselves.
I just saw Mr. Big Guy just teleport and move really fast.
Okay, just a little peek though. Let me see.
Watch out. Big angry man to the right there.
We need to intervene in yet. This seems the interview between Avalon and Trident.
Dennis, it's a great question. Worried about saving your own skin at the moment.
Ooh, try getting.
What the fuck is going on? finding Sloan.
Yeah.
Hi, boys. Excuse me,
You
pardon me.
good?
Oh my god.
I just did a number on you.
Do you have eyes on the doctor?
He's across the way on the upper part of the walkway. What's going on? On the left. So zappy.
A bloody mess, that's what's happening.
Right.
I know if I move out of this cover, they're gonna start shooting at me.
Trident?
Yes.
Fuck, what the hell?
How did this even happen?
I don't know.
Are you injured?
It's not
He's hurt real bad and he's crying.
Not my fight.
He's crying. He hurt real bad.
Shrimp up on the second level.
We're in the crossfire.
Don't know who he's exchanging fire with.
Seems like they're shooting at Avalon.
We do not want anything else. We simply want we have to shoot.
Apparently Trident wants Dennis. That's Trident up in the elevator plaza, right?
Yes, it is.
Want to help the Trident fucking shoot that piece of shit Hofstein just because he pisses me off.
I mean,
He's an actual asshole.
from what I've heard, he does not seem to be quite the...
Wait a minute.
Like...
Wait a minute. Hear me out. Nah, I can't.
Alright.
I mean, you got your gun out.
Where is
I have a duty to protect the clinic, and I don't really know what's going on right now.
Question, sir, do you have any way to contact Evelyn?
Watch out.
Make sure that,
Fire's coming this way. Watch out, watch out.
Is not getting any way, shape, or form.
Careful there.
Firefight is pushing into here. Let's not move this way.
It's the yokai.
We do not have any pickings or something. We're not on your radar. Fuck. That in itself is yokai unit.
Big one. Damn it.
Dennis hit Hopkins.
I would have done the same thing.
I'm unarmed.
Is it really? Fucking hell.
They had a club.
Hey, Dahlia.
Yeah, that's stick.
Please be
Well, I
advised
kind of foreseen that happening.
while the polling is strictly prohibited and may be met with legal force.
I suggest you
Good?
to go make
You
the
and
call.
I should have a conversation later about what you projected to me. Things have changed. The plan is going to change. So my network, my contact, they're no longer going to be an option to ask.
Right.
But me, on the other hand, me personally, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. And third point, fuck that guy.
Right. You got beef with him. Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess. So, how about maybe it's too sudden to, although this would have been the perfect distraction. This would have been the perfect distraction.
If we knew it was happening, then... Yes.
Yeah. But we have an idea of who can poke the wasp's nest.
I did see him move incredibly fast. As a warning.
Yeah, I'm incredibly fast.
No, like
Anyways,
teleportation.
this is a conversation. Oh, okay. Well, that's a problem. That might be a problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, you and I can talk more about that later.
Sure.
Privately.
You guys ever talk about that housing guy?
Nope.
Oh,
Sparkles?
yeah, he's an asshole. Fuck him. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Fuck him.
So, another shrimp? Wait, more?
There's an Avalon ship there, and probably extraction from Austin.
Right.
There's a bunch of...
Apparently the gorilla punched Hostine, and that's why we're here.
Right. That's unexpected. Trying to...
Yeah, don't know how, why...
They're just getting the body.
Anything about how this situation got here, but it happened.
They're just getting the body. I wouldn't trust that at all, not with Trident. This fast? That many guns?
The prized gorilla of some high Trident person, like...
I don't know. Wouldn't trust it anyway.
I mean, at the very least, I wouldn't put it past Trident to specifically be that much, care that much about a gorilla. At least an individual within Trident.
How many gorillas do you see, though?
One.
Currently none.
Yeah, there was one.
So...
Looks like they're leaving.
I need to check in with Sloan. I assume it's having a long farewell up there.
Yes.
Also, that yokai... Winters was shooting at it. I need to go talk to her. How do we get up to that balcony?
I was gonna ask you.
Over there.
Right. Hello, Winters. Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay then.
Yeah, she just dipped out.
Remember, make sure you cover up your teeth before the evaporate. That way you can drink even more.
Try again.
Guessing she's a little bit more focused on Avalon duties.
Yes.
So, like, protecting Hofstein and that such.
I don't know.
Hopefully that's more shots.
Arena.
Welcome to the Howling Dark.
Yeah.
Staring at the ship, I guess.
She ran. What is she doing?
I guess it's providing Overwatch.
Considering what she just did, I wouldn't be so sure.
I've just been confused who's on that side.
Maybe, maybe not. Is everything going on? I'm going into Sloan.
Your chances of winning tonight in a combat against yokai slim to
Oh no, slim. Absolutely, I agree. No, the yokai absolutely cannot stand the fight.
Saying slim to none implies he has a
These
chance
are
of even
privileges being able to get into here.
I think it'd be better to say there's a slim chance of him surviving.
Probably not a good time to do that. We could probably ring the doorbell though.
And I've survived.
Yeah, sounds good. Start inputting wrong codes.
Clearly haven't engaged the yokai then.
Being a GM. Saw that yokai just tear through a couple of corp guards from Trident.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Did you hear us hitting the wrong button a whole bunch of times?
Were you like ringing the bell or?
Yeah, but there's no doorbell,
That's the
so
intention.
I just got to put in the wrong code a few times and.
Everything all right?
Ah.
The situation is under control.
Anyone injured?
That's good.
They've been treated.
Right.
All right.
Right. Is Winters up there?
I need a word with you two.
Right now? Right now. Okay.
Disregarding that problem, going back to the nanite. It's important that we find him first, and that we destroy any samples. He wants me to take as many samples as I can so he can keep up the research.
Understood.
Roger.
If you can get to him first before we can, it would help.
We aiming to
Be
kill him
aware
or
that Row
contain him?
32 is about to turn into a highly militarized zone.
Right. Great.
I see.
Right. Where's Winters? I want to talk with her.
She's upstairs.
Roger. I'll go up there then. Okay then. We'll have to be ready. Might be time to recruit some more people. Except there's slim pickings out here at the moment. Alright, going upstairs.
I could follow?
If you want to, sure. My conversation with Winters is going to be a private one.
Okay.
Balcony, maybe.
Why are you getting shot at? What's happening?
Winters, there you are.
Hey.
I'd like to have a word with you. Call it curiosity. Hi, it's been resolved again. Thanks, Explorer. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we were ringing the doorbell.
Of course.
Right. Could we go to the balcony, maybe?
Sure.
Great.
What's up?
I saw you up there, firing away, but I couldn't help but notice what your target was. I'm wondering if it was intentional or not.
Oh, what was my target? Who was I shooting?
Saw you shooting at the yokai.
Ours or theirs?
There's only one yokai. They had a shrimp.
It was misfired then.
Was it?
It was.
Really?
It was, truly. I mistook the size, the bulk, the weight, and the weaponry. It all happened so quickly, and I was misunderstanding the positioning.
The only thing on the other side that had similar bulk was the shrimp. They're A, smaller, and B, covered in shields. Hard to miss.
my angle wasn't the best.
From up there, you saw the whole thing.
I'm not sure what to say.
What's your game plan?
There isn't one. At least, not that I know of.
Right.
Just heard a barrage of Shimetsu fire. Kind of sounded like it was coming from the corp dock.
If what you say is true, though, then I pray that they were just as lost in the conflict that I was.
I think they were, seeing how you're still here. Either way, be a little more cautious next time. Just in case someone as friendly as me isn't watching. Or is watching, I suppose.
Right.
You did good.
Doesn't feel fully like it.
Really does. Especially when you're using a gun.
Did I hit it? Are you okay?
Oh, yes, several times in the noggin. You know, were you two-handing the weapon? Were you grabbing the back bit and then also the front bit?
No,
okay,
no.
all right, yeah, all right. Yeah, there's a chance.
Agent Sloan?
Am I interrupting?
I think we're all right.
At your earliest convenience, I want your report.
Of course, sir.
Feel free to finish up here first.
Of course, sir. Truly, it was a mistake.
It was a mistake. Yes. Shooting Hofstein himself after everything he's done, man. A little dangerous. But his right hand, I want to say robot, but not quite. Cathartic. I'm sure.
I don't know. Anything, I think I feel afraid.
I mean, you did just shoot a yokai, and I'm calling you out on it. So fear is an alright response. You shot your boss's yokai.
It was a mistake.
I can't tell. Leave it out of your report.
Please be advised, damages for both while deploying is strictly prohibited.
It's all right.
It may be met with legal force.
Just want to know where you stand.
I don't know. Did I actually? I swore it was. They're both large, bulky, in white armor, and it was so hard to tell. It was so chaotic in those opening moments. I hadn't realized the yokai was still down there. I didn't... Did I? No.
Yes. Did you what?
I don't know.
Did you do it on purpose?
No. I couldn't have. No, I wouldn't have.
Did you like it? Did it feel good?
No.
Slight amount of revenge. A little bit.
I owe everything I am and have to that man. I couldn't.
Bullshit.
It's true.
No.
He's
The only person who made you you is you.
He provided me the resources for which I could become what I am.
And? Resources? He outfitted you. Like a quartermaster. So what? What has he given you for that? Hmm? Your loyalty, your time.
Place to sleep. Food. Water.
Place to sleep, food, water. You can get those anywhere.
What I did was wrong. I didn't properly identify the target I was shooting at.
Who matters to you most? Who's important to you?
Dahlia, Sarah, Agent Sloan, Dr. Hofstein.
And who has hurt every single one of those people? Except for Dr. Hofstone.
The doctor.
Exactly. You're your own person now. I'm giving you that permission. Do what you want.
I don't know if I can accept.
Too bad.
What?
Too bad. Don't know if I can accept it. Too bad. You have to. I'm telling you.
What?
Yep.
But I don't think I understand.
That's alright. You don't have to understand.
But he owns me.
Not anymore.
What?
I'm deciding it.
Huh? What do you mean?
He doesn't own you anymore.
Huh?
Yep.
I don't think I understand.
You could, right now, jump off this balcony, run to the Undercity, and hide.
I couldn't do that.
You could, though. Your wings work fine. I've seen you hopping around all day.
He'd come for me. He'd hurt Sloan and Odalia. I couldn't do that. I saw what they did. I saw what they did to her. I couldn't do that. And what if he found me? I can't be cybernetically replaced. What if he took my wings?
And we build you new ones.
No.
We put a chip in your brain and take it out.
I have sensitive systems.
So he couldn't do that to you. All the better.
But I also don't think I'd be able to get anything replaced.
Sure you could. Just have to ask. I know of at least 2 places you could go, and that's just from me.
This all feels so weird. I don't know if I like this.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it? I don't know what to say or believe. Has he hurt Sarah?
Sarah, like Wyvern Sarah?
Yeah.
Not yet. You will. It's easy to speak on things that haven't happened yet, of course, but our business is to stop you all in the clinic from getting hurt. And I firmly believe that one day he's going to do what he did to Odalia, to someone else, in a different manner. And one day, Wyverns will have to be there to stop him.
No,
Fairly reasonable conclusion.
No, don't say that, please.
Alright.
I don't want that to happen.
Of course you don't. That's why you carry a gun.
But I don't want you or Sarah or them to get hurt. But I don't want him to die either.
No. You're better than a lot of us, I'll say that much.
He's everything to me.
He's not Odalia. Can't be everything.
He's
If he finds out that you shot his yokai, who do you think he would hurt?
Me.
Are you so sure about that?
Maybe. I would deserve it.
Matter of perspective.
I failed. I failed to properly identify a friendly asset and I fired upon them, incurring damage, even if it was the yokai.
And it walked away from them without really any issue. You know, scary in its own rights.
Please be advised, damages to revolve while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
I still failed. I would deserve to incur the punishment.
Perhaps. But he doesn't need to know. Does he? Just leave it out of the report. If you do that, you save yourself from getting hurt, in the very least. In the most, you save Odalia from another unscheduled repossession of cybernetics.
Did I really do so much damage to it?
I don't think you did damage to it. I think you did damage to his ego. I mean, you certainly shot it a few times.
Oh, God. Fuck.
You'll be fine.
It's the first time I've ever acted out like that. I've never done something like that before. It was by accident.
Perhaps. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself and the people here in this building. People who've been taking care of you. Making sure you're alright. People who don't hurt you when you make a mistake. Being heavy-handed. Uh-oh. I may have gone too far. Can you do that much?
I think I'm going to retire for the evening.
See you around, Johnny.
I'll do my best.
Good. The best is all we can ask of you.
But until he is gone, I will never ever truly feel free. Nor will I ever truly be free. After what happened with Roxanne, I
can't tell her. Can't.
I can't go against him. But I don't want to. I'm talking in circles. I'm talking in circles.
You'll be fine. No matter what happens, you'll be okay.
Why are you doing this for me?
I have my reasons.
But why? What's so important that you do this for me?
I like Sloan. He's a decent fella. It's not very often I meet a corporate who's decent. Did you ever know Alice? Did you meet her?
Briefly. We interviewed, you and I.
Yes, we did.
You spoke well of them.
Remember, make sure you cover up your juice.
She was remarkable.
That way you can drink even more.
I miss her.
She took an entire row of people who all hated the corpse, and the two of them together, Sloane's a little more heavy-handed, but the two of them together flipped everyone's opinion around. Do you understand what I am?
You're a wyvern.
More than that. I'm a Jaxian.
Oh, I've heard a little bit about them.
Yes. It's where the wyverns came from originally. And when we lost the war, they glassed our planet.
Who's they?
Ultravers primarily, but we were part of the GU. So, really, it was all of them. Traverse, Masaru, knew as they were. Trident, Valkyrie, Shimetsu, Avalon. All of them. Working together. So you can imagine I'm not the biggest fan of corporations.
I must re-ask my question. Why me?
Why not? Why not you?
Because I am not worthy.
You are worthy. And it's not your choice to decide if you are or aren't worthy. It's for other people to decide.
But
I chose. Now, I saw in you a good heart. I want to see that fly. Pun intended. You remind me a little of Alice, I suppose.
That's... I don't know if I deserve to carry such praise.
Yeah, too bad I'm giving it to you. Chin up. Stand tall. You'll be fine. Sloane will take care of you. And if you feel like you can't anymore, the wyverns will. I promise. I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel the same way. Fucking music.
I'm
talking in little circles here. You're scared?
Nancy, I'm just checking. You're still talking with Minna, right?
Yes, I am. Fear is good. Let you know that what you're doing is worth doing. That's what I think, anyways. Depends on the fear, I guess. Your fear of being beaten, you know, then slightly different. But fear of change? Change can be good.
I remember how scared I was the first time. I'm sorry. If you have to go, please don't let me keep you.
I don't. I've got nothing going on.
It's how they broke us.
Mm-hmm.
When they bought us. The entire time we were growing up, all we ever knew were sterile rooms, sterile people. They built us like that.
Sounds terribly boring.
It was all we knew. Our world was few rooms, always. We had no reason to gripe or complain because to us that was everything. They did it like that intentionally.
Severance?
Everything was foreign to me. The lights, signs. It wasn't even until I came here that the idea of owning somebody wasn't correct. And yet I still do it, and I still willfully submit to the humans as they are my superiors.
We can't fly. Get over yourself.
No, that's true.
There's just a lot of us. That's about it. And we kind of did the space travel thing first. Lucky us.
Irregardless, it is what he believes. And after I had my entire understanding of everything ripped out from under me, I diverted back to the one thing I had constantly been taught. That when I was once raptured from that place, I was to look to they who did it with admiration and true undying loyalty. It was the one thing I knew. And it's the one thing I've clung to. But so much doesn't make sense.
You're out in the wider world, I hesitate to call it. Honestly, this place is kind of a shit place to be. But I imagine it's a lot better than a bunch of tiny little rooms.
I guess I only know it's good because he's told me it's good. And I don't feel bad I have my room, and I have my food, and he's given me clothes, my own wardrobe that I get to have.
Poor
With
person.
my own meals that I
Being
get to pick.
corporate. Did you have
blessing I've known.
any of the meals that you've had down here? Were they anything like what you would get up there?
Not when I was kept after I was purchased.
No. So, it's just now that you're here, he's given you a wardrobe and clothes and food that you can pick.
Well, he continued to make sure that I was not without guidance or direction. Since day one, when he acquired me, I was always doing something, even if that something was observing or learning. But this was my first time I've been deployed, if you will.
Right. Do you like it down here? Do you prefer it?
I don't know. I've grown close to some people. I do like Agent Sloan, and I do like Miss Odalia and Sarah and a bunch of the others. They're nice, and when I first was interviewing people, a lot of people said really nice things about Agent Sloan and Miss Harper. So when all the bad stuff started happening, it just felt wrong, but he can't be wrong, but it felt wrong. Even from the corporate standard, it felt wrong, but he can't be. But he was, but he wasn't.
Your feelings? Alright. I hate to say it. But what you feel is what you are. Can't deny it.
Then when I was trying to talk to Benny, he shot me.
Benny, boy.
He showed me kindness in my first day in the wasteland, and ever since then I just wanted to be nice back. But every time I tried, it seemed like he just hated me, and he threatened me, and then we dueled. I didn't know what was happening until it was too late.
That's Benny for you. He really doesn't like the corporates. You find those down here time to time. Used to be a lot more of them. But again, Alice and Sloan. I'd say to a degree Daisy as well. Amelia. I don't think you've met Amelia. We've had good people here. Mr. Cross for a while before, well, he died. Subject to a run. It happens. Good sort, loved coffee way too much. Way too much. Goodness. You know what none of them did? They didn't own slaves, they didn't beat people. I mean, Sloan will punch someone if they really deserve it. He does it with his metal arm. That thing hurts like a motherfucker.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't help my body's naturally more fragile. My bones are less dense, which is why I'm able to fly around like I do.
Not such a bad trade-off. I used to jump down from low orbit onto planet's surface. Yeah, that was
Sounds scary.
Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes they'd put us in pods. Towards the end of the war, we ran out of those, and sort of jetpacks with a lot of fuel. Really scorched the legs. Glad you did it. It's the job. But it's not exactly important right now. Oh. All I want you to do, and I know we're not the best of friends or whatever, I want you to take care of yourself. Not what someone else thinks is what's best for you. I want you to figure out what's best for you. Might take a while.
I don't know how.
You don't know how. Well, pardon me for presuming here, but you seem fairly smart. So I'm certain you'll figure it out. If you want to stay with Hofstein, you want to keep working under him, letting him tell you what to do, that is a choice you can make. It's only one of many.
I don't know if it's so simple. That man is my god. I know it may seem laughable or silly to anybody who's outside looking in who might see him as a bully or a despot, but to me he is the air into which I breathe, the one who has graciously provided to me what we all must see as basic amenities.
It's not silly.
He is so much more than I could even begin. The idea of even raising a hand against him just fills me with so much. It's like my whole body screaming to stop. Even just the thought of it.
And yet, today, you did just that.
It was a mistake.
Sure. You still did it.
Still did it.
Is your body screaming out in pain now? Telling you to stop? Run away back to Daddy? Grovel at his feet? Tell him everything's gonna be okay? Or is it telling you to look after the people who are here for you?
To look after the people.
There you go. He doesn't have to stop being your god. He doesn't have to stop being your father. Doesn't mean he has to be your family.
I'm still up here, Agent Odalia. I can meet with her as well.
Right. I'm sure I've talked your ear off enough out here.
No. Odalia is signing off for the night, and they mentioned Miss Sarah is still up here. I feel bad.
Right. Are you going to be okay? If anything happens, we'll make sure you are, but do you think you will be okay?
I don't know.
Please be advised, damages to both laboratories and may be met with legal force.
But I know that I'm going to fill out my report from my perspective of it all, and I'm going to pray to all the gods, if there are any out there that aren't him, that I don't receive a summons, or worse.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be ending the session at 10 minutes past the hour. Go ahead and begin wrapping up scenes now. Thank you very much.
Why'd he yard us in broadcast?
I thought we still had 30 minutes, not 10.
Bummer. Either way. Good chat.
Thank you.
Run along, I suppose. Assume you've got things to do. Sloan may have wanted to talk to you, but maybe a little long here.
Of course. Have a good night.
You as well. Fuck.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey.
Considering I have wings flying.
Does that not exert you greatly?
It does.
I like the new get-up, by the way. You're looking snazzy as hell.
Thank you. I
Hmm.
appreciate it. I had to pick up wands from inside. I did not know Winter was in there speaking with you and others.
Oh, yeah, no, we were just on the balcony having a conversation. It's alright.
I see. I did not know you were close.
Or not. Just some things I wanted to iron out in the shootout that happened, that's all.
I see.
Yeah, that was
Very well.
crazy, man.
What's crazy?
You
Right.
said... You said 5 words and I can tell you're plastered.
Right. Did I push too hard? I think I might have.
Probably. Buy it. You want
Hmm?
to take it off?
You're fine.
Looking at a ghost.
No issues tonight. No need for a call protocol.
You're not going to be working at the appropriate moment when it comes time for the event.
Astro missions, I do have to say, sadly come in spontaneously. But I will give you the bare minimum of informing you that I'll be stepping away.
Bare minimum.
Okay. Bare minimum.
What
can I get you, folks?
What's so funny?
I've seen you with your helmet off.
Yeah?
I just have something to
Good,
go.
and I prefer
Alright.
you stay and keep myself very, very quiet when it comes to any information what's under this helmet.
Alright, alright, alright.
Now. Calm and settle down, all of you. Anything in preference to drink? Do you want any cubes?
No, just a drink. Any one of them. I don't care.
Alright.
Any drink that is available is good for me as
To
well.
go, you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go home and drink. Listen to the sweepers
Alright.
do their thing. It's a good time.
Uh-oh. It seems that there may have been a limit reached for certain things.
No, we're good.
Oh, no. Oh, there we are.
The map is exploding, it's fine.
One tropical bubbler.
Alright, I'll take it. Thank you.
What about you?
Alright.
There'll be something to go as well.
Okay.
wallflower come out here? Maybe. Might have come out here to shoot. They probably did. Slurpity slurp. Taking a sip while moving is something that you don't really do. Kind of silly of me to do that. In Harpy. Slurp, 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 slurp.
Then beat it with baseball bats. But don't be surprised when no one cries but me. And then he said, please get in the box. And he goes, I understand. And then he walks towards the gate and goes, but no. And then slurps through the fucking bars and leaves the pile of metal behind.
Squirts. Also, I just realizing we're dealing with the T900 next season, aren't we?
Kinda. You know, it's a big...
That was the last Raw episode. Who knows if Cassian's coming back? I mean, there's gonna be one more episode after this, but this was the big old finale, and we had the starts of a corp war. I can't believe the monkey plotline ended up kicking off some more tension. Jesus. Can't fucking believe it. The fuck, man? God damn. Ugh. Bank. Yeah, where you at? Yeah, there. Where you at? You're... Oh, okay. Yeah, you two are just in a house somewhere. Is that there? Cat bug. Those two are in a house somewhere.
Wee!
Wow!
He ruined your scenes! Murder him!
Mother, behold your son.
I got an idea.
Yep, happens. Yeah, it's fine. Daisy's gonna stay the night anyway.
It finally happened. I finally have it.
It's back.
I can
Yeah,
do
you
shit.
finally did.
Switching.
Yeah, you got it. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for making this fucking season so fucking cool. This one was a little bit less, you know, big set piece, but I hope the tension was there as we set up things for next season, which we are definitely going to be planning and getting ready and doing things and moving into that direction. Next week is our short epilogue. We're probably not going to do a full 4 hours, but we are going to open up all 3 maps so that you guys can move between and talk to everybody together. There won't be a whole lot of rolls. There won't be a whole lot of gathering. Please don't shoot anybody during that time. This is just so that we can, like, finish things off, you know, tie a nice little bow on everything. Thank you so much for helping me out. We could not do any of this without all of you guys helping us along the way. Yeah, I can absolutely. Someone shoot this man. Someone shoot this man. And that being said, I do want to take a minute to just say some kind of serious stuff. This project, we want it to keep going, but it needs staff, and it's going to need leaders in the coming days. There's a couple people that I've noticed that do have some potential, but I want you guys all to think about who might also have potential. I cannot do this forever. I am not going to leave, but I am not going to leave your ship sinking in the wind. At the end of this season, I will be cleaning up the staff. Get out of my way. Let me have this one moment. I gave you all scenes. So yeah, start looking among yourselves. See who might be great leaders. See who might make good staff. See who might make good GMs. We're going to be cleaning up the Discord, trying to get it into order so that the people that come after don't have a mess, because it's a mess. We've made some messes. We've all made some messes along the way, and we don't want to leave anybody. Yeah, it is a mess, but we want to leave it as clean as possible. Thank you. I love you all. Thank you so much.
I can barely handle it.
I'm so sad that didn't
Fucking. Every time it's just like fucking. Oh yeah, did you know Daisy's a bear? I fucking love it. It's great.
Had fun today. I finally got to finish up Ontos's kit until I eventually get Combat 5, and I got my last cybernetic. I've got fire. I got shield, and I got the basic bitch armor cybernetic.
Nice.
I'll be honest, being like Benny disappointed me and he hurt one of my girls. I want to fucking shoot him.
Valkyrie's after her. She doesn't want to be with you. And then she also confessed to Colin.
She confessed what to Colton?
I don't know what he confessed. I don't know.
How you doing? Pretty good.
No man, you better get your ass over here right fucking now!
Alright. Hey, how you feeling, champ?
How you doing? How you doing, big guy? How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
That was a fun little fucking philosophical scene we had there. I loved it.
Definitely made Daisy be like, just, you know, he's gotten too soft. Made him realize he's gotten too soft. Seeing somebody talk like that, and he's just like, oh fuck.
Well, at the same time, you gotta. What I would like for you to understand is, he doesn't want to die, and you told him to get in his coffin.
Yeah, it's absolutely understand. I mean, no, he's aware of that, but that's what I mean. That's why I mean Daisy's gotten too soft. Beforehand, it's just like, oh, we need to kill this guy, or we need to arrest this guy. Okay, drop the shock grenade.
Like,
but now it's just
it's just, you know,
what do we do?
It's one of those things where everybody talks about synthetics and synthetic rights and stuff, and it's like, well, you know, you guys see a demi-human in chains, and everybody loses their minds, but you see a fucking robot on a leash, and it's all part of the plan. I love it.
Very much the case.
And we are, I mean, it is a little bit of recycling of, you know, old stories and stuff, but there's only so many times we can do stuff without trying to find some way to bring things back around and stuff. Like, it's probably not going to actually go full Titan, but I could definitely, I'm just going to leave, like, a list of possible big, bad, evil guys for, you know, the next people, and if they want to use it, they use it. If they don't, they don't. And there it is.
That's what we did with you guys.
Yeah, no, it worked pretty good. We kind of took some of them, and then we shifted some of them, and then we just like, ooh, what if they were doing this instead?
It was a good scene.
Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to run this shit.
Yeah, dude.
With some really cool people.
Oh, you had fun.
I did. I got a little caught up in telling some of my own stories, maybe a little bit, you know what I mean? But
I can't blame you for that. Those are the ones that are close to your heart, you know?
Well, I genuinely did try to weave in as many other people's things as I could, you know, while taking some of the ideas that I biasly did like myself, but then, like, I was like, oh, but I bet you we can twist it around and make it go point here and then twist back around to here and then have a little bit of a holy fuck, is that what it is moment maybe?
Totally looked like chess.
It's pretty much one of those things where when we get like a story submission, we kind of see how we can open it up to other folks, not just like it was like a singular thing. Like one of that as an example. But yeah.
Yeah.
I think my controller is officially dying and my headset is on fire, so I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed and get out of here. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. Think of a little
Good night. Good night. Good night. No problem. Have a good night.
Happy Father's Day.
Good night. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Tell your fathers at least say Happy Father's Day, even if you're not talking to them.
Hi. How's a fucking loon talk?
Oh yeah. Cassian saw because he saw her shoot the yokai.
Yeah.
He was just like really grilling her.
That happened.
being like, did you do it intentionally? And she's like, no, it was an accident. I was like, are you sure? So I just pushed her on that.
Like contract with Avalon, and I didn't
Maybe
know
pushed her a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch. I'm curious. I'm going to watch it, so I'm going to watch it on
Yeah. I'm curious to see what Sin thinks about it. If Cassian pushed too hard, too fast. Because he saw the opening, he saw the crack, and he really wanted to dig at it. But the shooting the yokai may have been.
Hey guys, this is Locust speaking. I just wanted to do a quick announcement of my own really quick. I know I'll let you all get back to doing your thing real quick here. But kind of like what Fritz was saying, this project has been kind of around for a very long time. It's a project that I'm incredibly proud of. I'm very honored to be able to sit alongside some of the people here and help create stories and push things for people. It's been an interesting time, had a good time here, and I appreciate every single one of you that stuck through it out all the way. Love every single one of you. I hope to see you guys again in the future, because this is definitely one of my favorite projects by far. And thank you again for sticking it out. Love all of you guys.
Oh, what a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Oh, gee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
So,
I wanted to use my revolver. Oh, hi.
Sarah's also sort of poking up cracks, but like
How's it going?
gently and not like wanting to, not wanting to push her too far at the very least. Like,
I was literally just waiting for somebody to say astral, like, we'll hire you.
Yeah, like,
I was literally behind.
No, it's covered in monkey blood.
Like, hey, do you need assistance?
You switched them out.
Didn't pay attention
Yeah, I
to me.
yeah,
They are evidently.
yeah. So I
Yeah, it was fun.
Hold on, I'm coming down here for you.
the first time I had a good talk with Winner was row session last round, I think. No, sorry, Undercity. And
What's going on?
I told her a couple things that I probably shouldn't have, but without hopefully getting people too much in trouble. And she decided to not tell people, and like I shouldn't have said it when I did, but I also thought there was at least a decent chance that she wouldn't want to tell anyway. So like, it was a risk that I probably shouldn't have taken. But my tongue's a little too loose. My tongue's a little too loose sometimes.
They're pushing story.
But yeah.
Okay. It's essentially.
Yeah. So I've been.
It's just more if they wouldn't have been gone for more than 5 hours.
Been navigating all of that with her, sort of.
Yeah.
Sort of, something like that.
Where the fuck are you, basically?
It's kind of like yeah, if she wants to stay with Avalon, then she can stay with Avalon. If she doesn't want to, then Sarah's willing to help and all that kind of stuff. Just wants to. Sarah wants her to. Yeah. She wants her to understand the real world.
Yes.
Not
her funny little stuck in a spaceship thing. Oh my god, it's Alice. It's like seeing a ghost, dude. What the fuck? God.
So, what did so first off, did Cassian notice the two of us hanging out before today?
Little bit, but when he was talking with her, she was like, I really like Sarah, and I was like,
yeah, I also have vitality.
Okay, we roll with this. I can work with that. We're good.
Full of cryogenic material to save
wow.
Yeah.
like one day. So that like boosted his vitality for some reason, and also.
I have to find Sin. I want to talk to Sin.
Sin is currently ending stream.
No, I'm gonna bother.
We can't release the trailer.
I'm a self-made.
Consequences?
But also, they asked.
Point. Point. I point at both. Point.
I'm talking about Skyheart.
Oh, are you now? Are you talking about Skyheart? What are you talking about Skyheart
I'm
about?
wrapping up stream.
Oh, hi, Stream. Hi, Stream. What are you talking Skyheart about? What you
Talking about future plans.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I need to reach out to people this weekend. All the people who have their characters, and I have a bunch of questions that I need to ask them. Be like, when can we talk? When we have a mini meeting.
I'm so excited for it.
Me too. Yeah, there's a lot of map work to do still. Fuck.
True.
Yeah, I'm like, I've done an area of the town, sort of the blacksmith zone is what I'm calling it. It's got like the blacksmith and alchemy shop spot with nothing, so I need to put like a ruined building in there that could be rejuvenated or whatever the fuck, I don't know.
Ooh, very nice.
There's a guild hall that is currently unused and doesn't have any plans. Then there's like a postal area there, and some like tents and things. And then I'm working on the residential area, which is lots of houses. It's got medical. It's got a cafe / general store. Cause fuck it, general stores never get used, but cafes get used too much. So we're combining the two.
True.
And there's some like foresty stuff over there. And then there's the agrarian island, which is done because it's I gotta surround it with rocks, but it's just a prefab like farm pack that we got, and it's it's great. So we just threw it in there, and it's like I just cut off a lot of the extra
Does
stuff.
that mean it's like actually farmable?
No, but it has a lot of like space for crops and like crops on it. I have to do some work to figure out like where an animal pen would be, because it is by far the largest island, but it has the least going on with it. So it's a great place to go for farming, and then also just to like go on a walk like away from people, because it's big enough where it's easy to find people. Like it's open enough that it's easy to find people, but it's big enough to still have privacy. So I'm hoping it'll be interesting. But yeah, once I'm done this like residential area, then I have the middle area. So it's like we got bottom, and we got middle area. That's gonna be like where the balloons get repaired over here, and then it'll go into the mountain, and that'll be where the hangar is. But the hangar has to be done kind of last, and then above that is going to be where the castle and like the upper city sort of section is. And then I need to figure out, because we have a zip line prefab, so it's gonna be like a sort of mini highway that's just gonna be like zip line going from like a floating island to like the ground and then back up. So
that's so cool.
I'm hoping that the zip line will sort of make the map a little smaller without making it smaller, because like the nice benefit of like, you know, the row here is that all of the housing is just like a door, and you can have door and door right beside each other and teleport. But in Skyheart, we're making all the housing like houses that you walk inside of. And that takes a lot of room. Takes a lot of room. So yeah, his map going on.
Buddy?
Hello.
Yeah, seriously though, I had no fucking idea that was a yokai.
Really?
I
Fuck.
swear to God.
No, from my stream, I definitely saw like shots going into the yokai, and I looked up, and it was your character. I was like,
yeah. From my POV, I was like, I'm so fucking blind. I was like, it's big, it's bulky, and it's white armor, and it was close to them all. So I think that's them. So I plinked away.
Saboteur.
Yep.
And then it's like, ah, shit.
Yep.
But, it led into an interesting. It still led into an interesting conversation, but it was genuinely just bad target ID on my part. I was like, oh fuck.
I thought it was that was
Character development.
Cassian was banking on it being intentional, like maybe unintentionally intentional, but like, you know, it was
sort of
like development,
opportunistic.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we still had that was still a really good moment though. You're like, you know, you shot a yokai, right? She's like, oh fuck. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Internally, I was thinking, did she do that on purpose? Is something going on? Huh?
Right? I was like, I gotta capitalize on this. I gotta get her on the anti-corp side. Free her from...
It was still good.
Yeah.
It was still very good, because it was like, well, alright, you made a mistake. So we were still able to play into that, like, well, now what are you gonna do? You fucked up, so what are you gonna do about it? And she's like,
That's the first question.
fuck, yeah, no, that's what she was like, oh god, do they know?
Oh no.
She will be omitting it. She won't be saying, yeah, I shot the yokai. She will just be
you
saying,
don't have to put it on the report.
yeah, she's not putting it out. She's gonna lay out though that
Nice.
she did her role.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they don't know,
Mm-hmm.
and it's you can't get in trouble.
Oh god, like she's gonna be a nervous wreck, like shaking a cup as she goes to drink the water the whole night.
You'll be shaking like a leaf, and then he'll come up behind you and be like, "Hello, Winter. I didn't shoot.
It wasn't me.
It was Trident.
It was really funny watching the yokai because he was focused on the Trident people, and like I saw like multiple shots going right into his dome, and I looked up and I was like, he doesn't know. that yokai don't give a fuck.
Oh
He's
god,
a real gamer.
I mean, when
He
you're
don't
being
look
shot in
up.
all directions, like
Not once over radio was there like winner, that's friendly fire. So not once was that ever like mentioned by Hofstein or anybody. So it's like, all right, I just kept blinking away.
Yep.
And then I think I realized I was looking down at him. Then I broke line of sight to go look at like where they were to like fire on some of their guys. Then I looked down and then I saw like the more defined like pauldron. And I was like, oh, there's the yokai smile. I was totally unaware that I was just shooting at it.
Whoopsies. Yep, Cassian was really hoping that something had broken in her. He's really like trying.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm as I said, like sort of like gently nudging, but
Yeah, for being an owl,
therapy.
I'm pretty fucking blind at a character.
Same glasses.
Yeah, I wear contacts, but like I don't know if it's just index resolution or what the deal is, but like I swear, looking at shit from far away, like way up there, looking down, I swore up and down. And I had a character as well. I haven't seen that like Trident model before, like that guard model before. So I didn't know if like it took damage and then like the shields were supposed to drop, or they were supposed to like toggle the shields going down. So to me, from a distance, just the big bulky white armor designs looked similarly enough, and the areas where they started firing, just looked close enough to each other where I swore that Can those shields go down, or is that like constantly part of the model?
I have 3 toggles: sword on, reverse sword, and stealth jammer.
Oh.
Which I think is
that's
a
really
cool.
cool.
I didn't know about this.
I forgot it does that.
These guys were made
what's the radius on
specifically to counter like
Sneaky
an
people?
overpowered sneaky person who just was melee inofficial, and they would run up to you, uncloak, stab you, and then cloak and run away. It was like, okay, well, they get like 50 kills in a mission, and everyone else is getting like 2 or 3. It's like, clearly something's wrong here. So yeah, these guys were put together. They got the glove hands.
I remember that.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, they're funny. There's way cooler Trident, big Trident person on the board over there.
Definitely decent setup, but it definitely feels like by comparison to the other finales, this one definitely felt
it was
more setup-y, focus-y, I suppose, for season 5.
In my incredibly cynical viewpoint, keep that in mind as previous project lead. This session felt like the amount of planning that we would put into a regular session back in the day.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was definitely like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It was something I wish had happened 20 episodes ago. But
I was curious.
That's fair.
Glad it happened.
Well, I was expecting there to be some kind of come to blows between like Trident and Avalon, but I was not expecting it over a fucking gorilla.
Monkey, come on!
Yeah, like, the first thing I did was tell them that you told me.
About the coming to blows.
Yeah.
Yeah. well, like when we were over there, then he's like, I want to have a word with the leader. Like, oh shit. And of course, I'm jumping around, flying around. I'm trying so hard to keep track of everything and everyone. And part of the other reason why it made it so difficult to keep tabs on everything is because nobody's